Hey, what is up? Welcome to another Saturday night on excuse me, on what is going to be on the Bear Buns Gaming channel. I am Divinity Chained, also known as Bear. With me is Frankie Panky, known as Bunny. Say hi.
Hi.
We're not running a webcam tonight, just because poor lighting. We gotta get some stuff to be able to do this well. But yeah, we're glad to have you all out here. Thank you, Joe, for your yas already. How you doing tonight? How was your stream?
I know from what I saw of Joe's stream, he did really good. You were up to like 10 viewers at some point, which is pretty goddamn awesome, actually. Yay, Joe.
Yay, Joe.
Go, Joe.
Is he a G.I. Joe now?
Yep. Sorry, Joe, I don't make the rules.
All right, that means you have to make a sound bite of you yelling, "Go, Joes!" You have to, buddy. Sorry. You can blame Frankie Panky for it.
I told you, I don't make the rules. It's just the universe has spoken it into existence. It has to happen now.
All right. Let's go ahead and just dive right on in here. Oh no. Don't you start, controller. It's being tweaky.
No. That is for children of coffee shop owners.
Oh no.
We need to watch that again.
Wait, oh. There we go. Now we can see. Sound. Maybe too much sound. Maybe too much sound.
Too many.
Sound too much. Too much sound.
There is too many sound. Okay, I don't think I was capable of really going.
I don't think either of us were
at the end of last time.
No, I don't think we were.
It happens. It's gonna happen tonight, y'all. If you didn't realize that already, like the more we pour, the more easily distracted I'm gonna be by the chat. Like I'm not even looking at the damn abilities that I'm debating between switching between. Is intelligence important to me?
Go to skills and look. Hit X.
Hit
X. Go down to intelligence. Primary attribute for witch hackers, wizards, and necros.
All right, so then I am going to go ahead and equip that. Check out my shields. Desiccated Heart of the Bear. I don't want a desiccated Heart of the You. That's mean.
Hey, what is up,
Beady? Beady, I didn't realize you subscribed. Thank you. Love you. Trying to figure out if I want to wear the desiccated heart of the hem.
It's not even wearing it so much as you just kind of like let it float in your hand.
Sorry, I'm actually gonna switch it out.
PZ, what is up, man? How you doing?
Hi.
I can totally pull the chat up in front of me on my phone.
You are also a little bit more coordinated than I am. In general, let's be honest.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Hey, PZ, good to see you. How was your day, man? The screen is frozen? Hold on, let me go look. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Hold on, guys. We were vibing out to music earlier, and I completely forgot to do the thing I needed to do so y'all could see what was going on.
Bad Bear.
Yeah. I blame you and your music.
Sorry, I felt like listening to Cardi B to pump myself
It's okay. It's okay. It's just a couple button clicks.
And Kesha? Sinister's online.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Well, online. I'm not sure if he's in the chat or anything.
We can't connect to your console. Make sure it is on the same network as this device. You're plugged in. Hold on. I got this. You just keep talking. I'm gonna do the I'm gonna do the technical stuff.
Oh, okay. I can't see the chat, but okay, so I'm talking. Okay, what am I talking about? Let's see.
There you go.
Oh, hey, Beady. Now I see you. Good, Peasy. I'm glad that you can't complain. And, I'm still so happy that you got one of the gifted subs, Beady, because I like you. I like you a lot, actually. You keep me company at work more often than not. And I also like you too, Peasy and Joe. I don't want to exclude anybody. I love you all, actually. Every single one of you, whether y'all are talking or not. I do love you guys. It is genuine. Why am I talking into your phone like it's the microphone?
I have no idea. But I wasn't going to say a word. I was just going to let you keep going.
If y'all couldn't hear that's my bad. We are drinking. Because otherwise the nerves kind of overwhelm me, even though I know Joey told me I have nothing to be nervous about and that we should just be ourselves and have fun, which we always do.
All right. Now we're good. Everything can be seen.
Yay. Cool. Okay.
Yep.
Hi, our beautiful subscribers. Yep. I don't care that they were gifted. Y'all are still subscribers, and I love you. Okay, I need to break.
My dearest Heydrich,
Can I break yet?
Feel despair.
I don't.
Salvage?
You did everything you could.
Go to train
Our
first.
Together meant more than words can say.
You need to train him up a couple levels first.
Fate
Okay.
is a cruel mistress.
You get better stuff if you
Your
do.
strength is needed to end
But
the
we
horrors
like the
that
stuff.
beset this world.
And the things.
Yeah, you do.
Final wish is that you find your
Okay, so we need to take the sword piece back to Kane.
Always.
Yep. Hold on.
Oh,
You're not the only one that didn't get to check his stuff.
oh, that's right. I was also. You were also slightly injured.
Slightly. Shit, woman. I was drunk.
Well, you did get a head start on me since I napped.
I didn't even remember getting Leor's crown last time.
But we're about on the same page. And I always appreciate when you stop in. It's so much easier to stream when we have you guys to talk to and we don't have to rely on my improvising skills.
I don't know. It's pretty cute.
It's been a while since I've done any sort of improv. That's probably something I don't even know if you knew about me. Okay, yeah. I did theater for up until through high school actually. I got snubbed out of my senior year play. Which that's a whole thing. Nope. I still only wish her love and the best even if I got snubbed.
Look, BD, I'm trying, all right?
We're working.
Well, I don't even know what level we're on.
4. Is that what it's either 4 or 14?
I don't think we're at 4. Hold on, where did you see?
14.
Oh, 14.
Okay, we're at 14.
Yeah, Odin is at 14.
What did we used to write? Together?
Naughty shit.
Yeah.
But a woman
Basically.
Very good, Leah. You have been paying attention. Stranger.
We met through a online role-playing group that is primarily dedicated towards smut.
Yep.
Except Divinity was one of the very few writers, and especially one of the only male writer really, that wasn't clearly just there for the smut. He cared about character development and chemistry, and we hit it off pretty much immediately.
Yep.
I remember you
We did
telling me
that for
about
a couple of years, and then I got divorced and was homeless for a couple months until I finally decided to just pack my shit and make the drive down here from Ohio to Louisiana. Did it in like a day. Was it a little more than 24 hours?
Yeah, you got here though on
You don't have to hover anymore.
Okay.
You're good.
You got here on September 3rd.
So yeah, that doesn't really explain anything.
No.
Yeah, it took me about a day to get down here. We'd never actually met in person before. We're just like, hey, we're gonna do a thing.
It was a giant gamble. Where am I going?
The Gold Cup, sweetie.
Oh, the Fields of Misery.
Yes, we're going to Misery.
That's actually a town somewhere.
I'm sure it is.
Though it just makes me think of Kathy Bates, to be honest. No, I don't want to die!
You've got full health, woman.
They're getting too close! Hey, you didn't even have to remind me.
Hold on, I do need to remember my buttons, though. Okay.
That's fair.
A is evasive fire. No. Gross.
So if you don't know what we're talking about with online role-playing groups, by the way, basically you create characters and you just interact with other people's characters, the best ones are the ones that are actually thought through, that it's not just like some sort of Bella Swan placeholder character that they're just writing through to quote unquote get laid. You're writing a D&D campaign, so give you some tips, Speedy says.
I saw that.
Destiny's the one, or Divinity is the one to ask about that one. I've never actually played D&D myself.
Yet. What kind of campaign is it? Like, I'm trying to figure out the best tips to give you, but I'm not sure.
And, well, I can't.
Oh, you've got a gold. How much did we level up? Because now you got a big
That is not
flesh
possible.
golem.
Oh,
Do you want to tweak your skills real quick? Check them out.
yeah, let's check those out. Bone spikes.
That's the one you've been using.
Occasionally stun. I think I'm gonna stick with that, or I'm gonna
You're
change.
go with the big bone, huh?
SE. Oh, 5E.
Okay. Like what kind of theme are you looking at? That's just your skeletal mage. It looks like you've unlocked something else too. Is that Poison Nova?
I don't know. I'm still trying to process this.
Oh.
Wait, wrong button. No. Y'all,
Right trigger.
I really am this spastic. I swear.
Risen mages leave a corpse behind when they die or expire.
Okay, how do I? Thank you.
Death
Nova,
Yep.
and that's the right trigger.
Correct.
I think. Yeah, we're gonna go with Death Nova.
That's a good one. Corpse Lance. That's the one that pulls bones out of corpses and throws them at people. You don't,
Awesome.
And you don't have to aim.
Good.
All right.
I'd just be
You've got skeletons.
Okay, or Golem. No, we'll stick with the
The skellies.
the skellies.
So are you looking at like a sci-fi, fantasy, like traditional fantasy? What kind of campaign are you looking to run?
My golem went bye-bye. Okay. I say we go the other way since the golden arrow is pointing more in that direction.
Okay.
Oh, I've got a lot of skellies.
Yes.
Can I explodey at all?
You don't explodey anymore. You do the lance now instead of explodey.
Oh, I want to go back to explodey.
All right. Well, do it now.
Oh, okay, so which one is that?
That would be your X. Corpse explosion. Ooh,
Yeah.
and they're bigger. Bloody mess.
Red
Alright.
wings. That's all I'm gonna say. We're just gonna stop right there.
Yes.
And BB, I can also try to give you some, at least general writing advice. I'm much better at character creation than I am world building. You know, that's for people like Tolkien and fucking, R.R. Martin and Divinity. He's a lore whore.
That I am.
He can build pretty much any kind of world, which I would assume makes you a good DM.
Yeah, you know. I mean, you can also, like, run self-made, or,
These fields used to be so beautiful.
you can also run, like,
Uncle Declan
pre-made
told me
adventures.
stories of them when I was a little girl.
But saying that you're writing your own campaign, let's see. Honestly, I think my biggest advice would be, if it's the first time you've done it, don't feel the need to go, don't feel the need to be extra.
Make it short and sweet, something that can be completed in
Not even that, like, so like if you've got Crash with the Wife and it's a time travel present, 20,000 AD and Wild West.
Okay, so you clearly need to play some more Weird West. just for a little bit of inspiration. Definitely watch Firefly too if you haven't.
Firefly is a good place to get ideas from. It is literally Wild West
in
sci-fi.
space.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then once you finish watching Firefly, which it made me a bad nerd for a long time, but I did finally finish the show. I had watched it on my own and gotten through like the half, or got through half of the only season they aired, but apparently
She forgot them.
no, you apparently need to forget certain episodes within the series before you watch Serenity, the movie that was supposed to basically close all the at least as many plot lines as they could. I don't know how well they did on that. I will, spoiler alert, if you have not watched Serenity, plug your ears for a minute. Washed and deserved to die. Alan Tudyk's a goddamn national treasure, and no one will ever convince me otherwise. You wouldn't want it to last more than 3 to 4 games, maybe 2 dungeons, BD says.
Okay, that's easy. That'll be really easy to make, actually. So all you'll really want to do, figure out a reason why your people are there. Make a short arc for them to go through.
I should leave a perfectly good heart.
We enlightened in not encountering a single enemy in this amount of time. Are you goddamn kidding me?
After much searching, I have found a promising lead. A family near New Tristram has obtained a valuable relic.
Yeah.
Poor fools that
Edges.
they are. They haven't the slightest idea what
Gotta
to
do
do
the
with
edges.
it. I have some
Yeah.
idea of what to do with it also, though. And through her, I'll get my prize.
Let me think. I mean, the nice thing about keeping it short is that you don't have to worry about tying everything together. It could just be like, hey, go get this thing that is here and bring it back. And then they get there and it's not actually there, and it's like, hey, we have to go over here instead. And then, oh no, there's the big bag.
No red herring recommendations for a 3 to 4 game?
No, not at all. Not that short. You don't. If you want to run something that short, you don't want to like you're not running a political intrigue game.
I will say, if y'all ever are curious if your red herring is convincing or not, I am the goddamn person to come to, as a Divinity can to attest. For every time we watch a goddamn movie or show that we haven't before, I am always trying to figure out the plot line before it's actually revealed. Sorry.
It's annoying. Because she talks through all of it.
Not as bad as my mom. My mom used to lean over and be like, what's happening now? And then 2 minutes later, like, what's happening now? Mom. Come on. Which, if anybody is listening, is a mother. Happy Mother's Day to you. You deserve to be spoiled and loved and...
Nope, that goes...
Yep, we have not unlocked that yet.
No, that goes off the map. That goes back.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
But it as Divinity can attest, I am a cinephile to a certain extent. I never got to like the art house level of appreciation. Like, I see the appeal in it. For some people, I'm sorry, Martin Scorsese, it doesn't have to be a 4-hour-long movie for it to be considered cinema. I don't know if any of you guys knew that he insulted the MCU movies as basically trash. Because they are popcorn flicks. It's something that you can watch, but without really thinking too much about it, you know? But the character development is what he's ignoring. Like, God, Tony Stark's character arc? And the MCU makes it compelling enough for you to watch more than 4 hours of a movie. You watch, like, 30.
When this is over,
You know?
I'll open my own little inn somewhere.
I think he's just bitter. that he doesn't know how to make what he thinks is good
Well, if you ever want a job,
film
I'll consider your credentials.
without sacrificing to popcorn flick norms, basically.
I was just sit back here letting you rant.
Yeah, I have feelings, but it is a genuine rarity when a movie manages to surprise me. It's why I loved the Batman so much. It kept me guessing literally until the end. I also love that they kind of besmirched his parents for at least a minute. You know, every other treatment of his parents, at least in film, I've never watched any of the TV shows, but every single one of the films I've seen basically treat them as untouchable saints, because that's the way Bruce saw them. So seeing them tarnished even for a little while. Hi, God of War, thank you for following. No, Godfather is really good. You're not wrong. Godfather is... Scorsese knows how to make movies. I just get mad at this idea that it has to follow a certain formula for it to be considered cinema and not film. Like, there's still a level of elitism in Hollywood that's just really nasty, honestly. But thank you, God of War, for following. I don't recognize your handle, so I don't know how you found us, but we appreciate you being here. We hope you hear stuff you like. If I get inebriated enough, I might spit some spicy food takes out.
I'm just sitting back and letting her... She got it tonight. I'm just sitting back, playing the game.
I'm talking... I wasn't as social today as I usually am.
Tonight she's getting it all out.
Just in preparation for this, because, you know, I don't always have the emotional energy to really be social. Even online. Oh, God of War plays this game on Xbox. Nice! We are doing campaign for now, but our intent, once we finish this campaign, which will probably be over the next month, our intent is to get to the end of Act 2 tonight, I do believe.
Yes.
But after that, we are going to start running seasonal, where you're absolutely open to,
playing with the community.
Yep, playing with the community. It's just been so long since we've played seasonal. Or seasonal. It's been so long since we've played campaign, and seasonal can get really boring. Especially when you're grinding it just between, you know, you and your person that's on the couch next to you. Like, you know, at a certain point, it's just like, I'm a completionist, but I'm not that much of a completionist, if that makes sense. Since you know a little bit about Diablo, I'll let you know at least my usual go-to is to tank. This is the first time I've played anything but a tank. Last weekend was the first time I played Necromancer at all. Yeah, lava. Floor is lava.
Yes, the floor is lava. So that's why we have minions.
Your paragon level is level 645. Nice.
Nice.
I think we've gotten maybe up to 800 at most
I don't
in
remember.
a season.
Well, I don't remember what our seasonal max is, but then they all combine together when you once the season ends. I haven't pulled up one of my non-seasonal characters in a while.
Yeah, because it's the seasonal stuff that really kind of keeps it fun. You know, in the end, you're...
Decay and rot.
Let's be honest, Diablo is kind of a grind game in general. You know, the story makes it interesting and everything. I'm not discounting that by any means. But, you know, ultimately you're just running around and killing everything in one way or another. Ah! Die!
The night embraces you.
So it's why I'm actually really hoping that this is going to last longer than just a season, and that we'll actually be able to finish a season, because by talking to you guys, it keeps the grind interesting. While still also being fun. Like, I love Diablo. It's just when you start doing the same thing over and over because you want like that legendary piece of fucking not legendary. What's the max?
The ancient stuff?
Yeah, the ancient, because you want an ancient version of a set that you already have equipped. Like, it gets boring after a while. Okay. Divinity would know more about a wizard character than I would, seeing as, again, a tank.
You do.
I love tanking, though.
You do. I apparently love this rock. I didn't want to let it go. That was a good rock.
Yes. Beatty's a wizard, too!
You're a wizard, Beatty.
Yes. You're a wizard, Beatty. Says the Viking version of Rubius Hagrid, apparently. He's got the beard.
I do. You just can't see it today.
Not as much the height, but they did exaggerate his height for Hagrid to even be believable. Mostly using camera tricks, actually.
Yes, sweetheart.
No, as opposed to like superimposing him bigger in the same scene as the characters filmed at their natural height. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. They did it all, a lot of it with just like upwards lens angles. I told y'all, I'm a cinephile.
Apparently, we're gonna have a whole ass discussion on movie techniques tonight.
Apparently. For someone who actually like sighs and happiness in a well-directed scene, how am I not better directing the camera when playing first-person shooters?
Because you have to move it yourself.
Your life per second right now is so high you can't die, BD. That's awesome. Ooh, Splodies! Nope, go minions, go.
They're not explodies, they're just multiple.
Ah!
Oh, that's right.
That's some Splodies. The floor is lava. Your build is, our new followers build is intelligence and vitality.
It's a good way to build a wizard. I mean, you need intelligence to increase damage for all your stuff, and vitality's never a bad thing to have.
No, I still don't know what my favorite build that I've run is. Maybe the super fast barbarian strike build.
You're a rage barbarian?
Where for every hit I made, it increased my attack per second like twofold or some shit. So all I had to do was basically walk up to people and hold down A, and I was fine. Ooh, oh, where's we've been there. We've been there. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, you.
Hi, you.
I mean, I cannot make a public comment on whether or on the accuracy of that statement.
What public comment?
You said hi, you.
Yes.
Said I can't publicly comment to the accuracy of that
Yes,
statement.
I'm aware.
Oh, okay. I thought you were.
What
were
public
not.
statement?
When the Crusaders had
the
learned
high.
all they could, Akan
Okay.
sent them out into the
Sweetheart,
world. seeking
nobody
a way
knows
to
who you are.
cleanse the corruption that
I actually had kind of that realization earlier today. Like, if at some
love you.
point if at some point I get big enough that word gets to my boss that I smoke legal pot, then I probably don't need my job anymore. Like, we're that backwoods. It's sad. A legendary weapon called Starfire God of War. What does it do? I am not familiar with this legendary. Honestly, it's been so long we've played it. I don't think I could even tell you a barbarian legendary, and I've built 3.
Sky Mall.
Sky Mall?
Mm-hmm. M-A-U-L Mall.
Oh, I'm like, Sky Mall. I am not paying overpriced charges for shit that I could get at, oh god, what was that one like super techy high-tech store? It went under but it was basically Sky Mall except on the ground. A lot of like stupid expensive electronic fancy shit that you really don't need, but they're trying to tell you you do. Yeah, that wasn't even a question.
Okay, so you're rocking a lightning build. That'll work. No.
No. Okay.
No, none of that.
I'm gonna keep my pants on for now. They're still on. Divinity's double checking. But I mean, why am I not?
You already wearing
Oh, gotcha.
it. Yes.
The strategy.
You're already wearing it.
Yeah, I did find it weird that I only just now started wearing
That's because we're low level, sweetie. Circuit City, Arcana is BD's game.
No, not Circuit City. You're close, but you're not there. It was like, I think Stone. What? Brookstone. Brookstone. That's the one. Nah. We're gonna keep sploding people.
Okay.
I like the splody. I think that. Ooh, no. Wait. Ooh.
Oh.
Alright.
Bone Spear, Bone Spikes, and Bone Spirit? You don't want that
No.
one because you have
Because I
minions.
have minions. No. Alright, yeah. We're going. Oh, I just unlocked it. What was the other one?
That one. The one you just picked was the one you unlocked.
Yeah. I didn't know what I had equipped before,
That
though.
one. Life from Death.
God of War
Nice.
says he also summons, or she.
Nice.
I don't want to misgender since people do it to me all the time because they assume that Frankie means I'm Frank, which is not even close to my name. It's close to my middle name. My middle name is Francis. Hence the Frankie part of the name. And then, if you were not aware, the Panky part is basically a play on the words hanky panky, except it's Frankie Panky. And that is the origin of my name.
I've had my name for so long, I don't remember how I got it.
I mean, fair.
Gear skill.
I don't know what gear
It
skill
means
is.
his equipment. Mm-hmm. One of his pieces of equipment allows him to do that.
Are you gonna let us in, dude?
Who is this friend of yours?
Thank you. My
She's
God.
just a farmer's daughter. Sasha.
BD has a habit of assuming everyone online is a guy. Look, I'm not sure if you were here for my confession, last stream, but part of the reason why I am considering, soloing Diablo 2, for my first individual streams is because I never did it. The gaming community was just so male dominated. All I had to do was tell people I was a girl and they were backpacking me through the entire goddamn campaign, which I wasn't complaining about, mind you, because I really mostly played for the cow levels. It's just fun killing cute things sometimes, you know? But I mean, there's so many more women now. But I understand with my... Ooh, we got some stuff.
Here's the relic, my love.
Or I got...
It's like you asked.
Sorry. Apparently it's my night again tonight.
Suspicious of us, but that
You
will
got some
matter
stuff?
once
Yay!
we're
Yes.
wrong, right?
And so that was the reason behind me thinking about doing it solo, because I have literally never done it before. I've always had somebody else hoofing it with me to get me through so I could get my character high enough level to do the cow level. And BD, oh my god, you need to find the goddamn cow levels. I still cannot believe you forgot cow level, or that you never found them, that you didn't know it was a thing.
I'll make sure you guys get to the cow level.
God of War says that if they attack with lightning or arcane skill, it summons a meteor with the same element as the skill I use. Let me guess, they probably, if you look up builds on that one website, which is where I look up all my builds, I can't remember it off the top of my head because it has been a while, but I bet you they're gonna have you, running that, I think it's an amulet of the elements or something like that, where... What is...
Throwing grenades.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I was like, what am I doing? Yes, we are going to show you the cow level, BD. I promise you. We'll get you to the cow level. Yup. Because it is genuinely a lot of fun. Okay.
There go the
Okay.
pants.
I took off my pants, y'all. And you... Well, actually, you can see it. You just watched me take off my pants.
Don't want to stay around here.
But the Convention of Elements, I think, is the name of it, where you get that little kind of aura of the different elements that revolves around you, and they want you to time your attack with the element that is revolving around you at that moment, aka the one that you are currently, like...
Nope, don't touch it.
Hope don't do it.
But you made a promise to your betrothed.
Betrothed?
I appreciate the advice, except the elements, there are a couple of elements that are really difficult to,
What the tomes say of Alaric and this temple is not encouraging.
that they're not different enough that they look the same. I can't remember what the two elements are, but I always had trouble determining between, like,
I thought it was a myth.
light and ice, maybe, off the top of my head. Like, they're just so similarly colored, and I'm so goddamn blind, I can't tell the goddamn difference.
You seek entrance to this temple, but only a Nephilim can enter.
Because I'm old.
Retrieve the keys from the
I'm gonna be able to now. I got a nice big TV.
That's fair, and we are sitting closer than we used to.
Truly are.
True.
This is the only time I've ever missed the old couch, by the way. Because when we used to play Diablo together before we purchased our first piece of furniture together, which, by the way, is the most comfortable goddamn sectional in the world. But we had just a couch and an oversized chair / love seat type of thing. And particularly when the kids were spending time with their dad, we would pull the couch up so we could be comfortable and close to the TV both. But it's a little more difficult to move, like how many pieces do we have? 7-piece sectional?
How these
Yes.
flying creatures wings.
Into a more comfortable position. And, I mean, we do have a very nice ottoman, but it provides 0 back support, and I'm too old. I'm literally not exaggerating this time. I sit up too long without back support, and my back hurts. Actually, that was an issue I had even when I was a kid. I would help pack my mom's Mardi Gras beads for when she rode. And of course, because I'm extra, I used to color coordinate them.
I spent years exploring places like this with Uncle
Just
Jack.
packing one
This
box
brings
used to
back
make my
memories.
back like...
Treasure!
Get him!
I'm still waiting.
Get him! Got him. Love the splody corpses. So you have set gear and legendary gear. I do believe that there are legendary versions of set gear.
They're just not called legendary.
Gotcha.
Like, all set gear is legendary, but not all legendary gear is set.
Yeah. Oop! Floor's lava.
Need more time.
Honestly, I'd take this over the blueberries any goddamn day. Ooh, who got the gold?
Me.
You got the gold! But I was never patient enough to actually, get whatever the legendary version of the set gear is.
I miss Chaldeum.
What do you miss?
It's such an
Oh
infinite,
god, what is that
beautiful city.
called?
It
I
thrives on
vaguely
new
remember it.
ideas.
Primal
Something
and
new,
ancient
exciting
primal?
to hear or see.
Yes, the primals. Never had the patience to get primals
We did once.
for every piece of gear, though.
No, not for every piece of gear. We did get a couple pieces.
Yeah. Splody.
Yes. You explode them.
Also,
You're having dirty thoughts.
I'm not sure if anyone is here from Dragus, or if Dragus is even here. I know this is usually around when he streams too. And so I wouldn't be shocked. But if y'all are here from him, thank you. And thank Dragus for me too. No? Okay. There was the retweet, and he's okay. I am zipping the lips. You fill the silence then.
No, I'm just saying that don't assume stuff like that, and it's not it's not proper etiquette.
I'm not trying to assume anything. I'm saying in case that they're here because of that. Thank you for being here.
They will tell us that, and we'll address it then.
Okay. Now this is only my second stream. It is.
She's learning.
I'm already a mess when it comes to video games.
You're not a mess.
Okay, X. Look at me and hit X. Look at me and hit X. Which I'm not mad at him about, for the record. It was one of the funner parts of last weekend. But yeah, I'm already kind of awkward. You know, I'm used to more what's the word?
That's pretty cool, guy. The war.
Nice. I lost my thought. I do that a lot.
She does.
Like literally mid-sentence sometimes. Jesus Christ, I'm Michael Scott. Where, you know, sometimes he starts a sentence not knowing where he's going with it. He just feels like he has to talk. And that's what I feel. But I am trying to learn. I'm just trying to give appreciation for all of you and for whoever is the reason that you're here, whether that is me or Divinity or someone you saw us mentioned on. I just want y'all to know that we love and appreciate you. And that's all I was trying to do.
The enemy is here for glory.
Okay, glory, whatever.
Alright, here we go. Yes.
You're doing okay.
Yeah.
You got some reptilian hide.
Yay! Hide.
I studied
BB loves Michael.
But seeing them is much worse.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Is he the eventually? Sorry, spoiler alert. If you haven't played Diablo 3 campaign yet, plug your ears for like a minute. Is he the one that doesn't understand the need to eat multiple meals in a day?
That's not my. No, Michael Scott, sweetheart.
Oh,
the person you literally just mentioned.
Look, I'm just gonna.
Wow.
I'm just gonna stop. I'm gonna take a drink.
Oh,
you have to at least give me some credit, because I know we have archangels.
Yes, we have
in this, or one angel at least that decided to fall.
Mm-hmm.
And so I couldn't remember who that actually was. Or is Lava? If it was Archangel Michael.
No.
Okay. But you get why I.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm amused because they were not talking about.
No, they weren't. Yes, BD, I see you looking at me. I am 100% sure that when I do start my own stream that content right there is probably going to be the majority of the reason why anybody even tunes in.
Everybody clipping it.
Because I am a mess. I am. But I'm a fun mess. I am proud of my messiness. Because that's part of what makes me fun. Right? I don't like these looks that I'm getting. For the record. I know y'all can't see it, but I don't like them.
I love you, sweetheart.
I love you too until you're giving me looks like that.
What are you talking about?
Then we got issues. Beatty, also, I just realized you're playing a game with your wife. I'm really happy for you. I know you said that you had a hard time finding stuff she'd play with you. I'm really happy to hear that y'all found something, unless I'm once again misinterpreting something you're fucking telling me. Like Michael the Archangel versus Michael goddamn Scott. Mess.
But you're a cute mess.
I'm a fun mess. I'm not a fessy mess. That's a challenge reference for everyone that isn't me in Divinity. You don't have to know who Fessy is. Just, new season of Challenge All-Stars is coming out this month, and so I've been rewatching old seasons, and so I'm a little more challenged out than maybe I usually would be.
Rise and do battle.
Where's lava?
My face is lava.
My face is not lava.
Face is lava.
That is only on really bad pimple days.
Your strength rivals that of our greatest champions.
That's good.
What now do
Hey,
you
there's
think
nothing
you
wrong
are?
with going back to old games.
I mean, look what we're playing. We're on season, what, 500? It feels like? As we wait for Diablo goddamn 4?
Again.
The
Yeah.
noble hero fought his way here just to die.
Okay, Magda.
You again.
And who is this you bring with you?
I'm trying to think of other maybe couch co-op games that we have played that he might be able to do with his wife.
No matter.
Overcooked.
Your mother will soon
Overcooked
bear
is an
your
excellent
burden. The shard is mine.
exercise in communication, honestly. Especially like panicked communication.
Would my mother be alive?
I think
after
that's a
all
you
these
thing.
years?
Well, that is definitely a me thing.
Don't
You've
listen to her.
been in combat. I'm pretty sure you don't freak out the same way I do
The world has been changed.
when there's a
Our children
timer
are born
on a
weak
cooking
and
game.
suffer short lives. The demon Nereza
You're-
promised to restore their power,
you're
but instead turned
ice
them into
cold.
misshapen creatures and sent them to war
Too
against
frosty.
us.
Too
We may
frosty.
die,
Or it says.
but not before
It's a
she
quote
is
from
sent back to
Aliens. The
burning
Stay
hells.
Frosty.
Yes.
You know, okay. You're frosty. I'm actually lava if we're talking about it. The most evident way to still sense my anxiety at this point
Magda is close
is
on our
how
heels.
much I
We must
panic
find the last piece
at
quickly.
making a
I
decision.
remember a glow.
Damn straight, we send her flying back to hell.
That must be worth them.
That's what we're here for, right?
Brilliant,
Send all of
dear
them back
Leah.
there.
Have
Yup.
the ferryman
And then go there
take you
ourselves.
there.
I'm curious about because I never paid attention to the storyline of Diablo 2.
Have you fought the cabin before?
Is there any crossover between 2 and 3 with like
Yes. The story
okay.
continues from 2 to 3.
Okay, now I'm definitely going to have to play Diablo 2 solo since I have no idea what the goddamn story is. I just wanted to kill cows and mine the cows. The cows are good for mining, Beatty, if you weren't aware. Overcooked is a good couch co-op.
I have seen enough.
I cannot.
There are some
I'm trying to think of what else we've done. I mean,
Wanted. One relic.
Why do you waste your
there's Trivial Pursuit, but
We don't do that anymore.
no. Or we haven't in a long time, I should say.
brave?
Our intelligence
So you live
generally complements each other. Like, I have way too much useless fucking pop culture knowledge. I cannot even begin to tell you. If you haven't picked up on that, eventually you will. I know things I don't need to know. They just live in my brain rent-free, apparently. I've got math knowledge. I've got business knowledge because I did go to business school to be an accountant.
Oh, good to your stuff.
Yep. I is going to train.
No, I did once.
Damn it. Oh, definitely need to repair.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, repair equipped. Okay. And no, I'm not making anything. Go away.
Salvage.
Well, we're not fully we don't have him fully leveled up. Do I want to salvage yet?
I mean, I did. It doesn't hurt anything. How do you have like 4 legendaries already? That's because last time we played it was your day.
Bitch, I'm blessed.
Wow.
It's.
I understand.
I know you understand, but there's no way they do. We do hype, or Divinity doesn't always need it as much to get some hype music to kind of like get pumped up, you know? But I am still new enough that I do. Decrepify. Leech or decrepify?
Do you even remember to hit that button?
No, I don't. Genuinely. God of War, what game are you talking about? Are you talking about Diablo 2? Are you talking about Diablo 3? Are you talking about a game I forgot I discussed 15 seconds ago? Which is a very real possibility.
She's not wrong.
I'm just accepting the fact that I'm going to have Alzheimer's. I'm going to do my best not to. Leech?
Yeah.
Okay. Diablo 3.
Well, once we hit 70 and have completed the campaign, we are going to be playing with people in the community.
Yes. In fact, it'll probably go from Diablo date night, which, in case you haven't caught on, it's only the second time we've done it, but I had so much fun last week that it's now becoming a regular thing. That once we finish campaign, it'll turn into community night. And so we can play with you guys. Because we do. Honestly, my heart is so happy that there are still people that enjoy playing Diablo. War, I'm not sure how old you are, but the most of the people that we found that also play Diablo are part of quote-unquote elderly Twitch. Elderly Twitch. Apparently, if you're older than 25 and streaming, you're elderly. And so, the hashtag's becoming a thing. I'm just letting you know now.
Yep.
Might take, 30 years to take off when I'm actually elderly. But it's a thing. Yeah. See, Beatty, there was a stand-up comic.
You got another year or two before you hit elderly Twitch there.
Yeah.
God of War.
You're still a youth, God. But Edie, I don't know if you've ever seen. There's a stand-up comic. It's been years. Oh my God, he's 27.
He still qualifies.
Yeah, that's right. Apparently, I can officially sleep with you and not have it be creepy. 27's the limit. You know the half your age plus 7 thing.
Wow. I love you, dear.
I love you too. But there was a stand-up comic that had a whole bit.
You don't have to love her.
About how there are 2 types of people in life: the ones that are good at Monopoly, and the ones that are good at Trivial Pursuit. I'm good at Trivial Pursuit, which is ironic, considering I'm an accountant. I should technically be better at Monopoly, but I'm not. She's
really not.
I don't think I have ever won a single goddamn game of Monopoly in my life.
Nope, not even the ones that we played on the Xbox.
And that's a lot of games over 40 years.
Smoke rises.
But I mean, technically, BD, you are part of elderly Twitch. Yeah. Once you've hit 26, we're past our prime, apparently.
One of the men retrieved a
we have nothing interesting to say or contribute anymore. Basically, we're just ignored by the younger generation.
It must be more.
Those ungrateful little shits. I don't actually mean that. You look old, but you're a young adult. I actually went to school with a guy like that. Hopefully, your case is not quite as extreme as his. I genuinely felt bad for him. He started going bald at like 16, which, it's hereditary more often than it is anything else. what can you goddamn do? You know, I'm not trying to judge anybody for being bald.
You cannot keep the sword from me.
But I just genuinely felt for him looking like, you know, he was already middle-aged when he was still only in high school. So
There's something coming.
I hope. Okay, good. I'm glad you're different. Genuinely. Though, on the other hand, he claimed that he was actually Paul Walker's cousin, so don't know how
The hilt of an
horrible
ancient
his
sword
circumstances
shall never
actually were if Paul Walker is your goddamn cousin.
We found it days
But,
ago. I
or
wish
was
we
your
never
cousin?
brought it here.
Oh.
Come. I let Virgil
I just
regard
made
it.
myself
We will be glad to be rid of it.
Oh, I love you, sweetheart.
I love you. Where are you taking me?
To church.
Take me to church.
Oh, I gotta go inside.
Here, my love.
Yes. Technically, I'm
Okay,
taking you
I
to the
can't-
basement of the church.
I can't even make a dirty joke on that one. I am disappointed in you, Diablo, for not using a potential euphemism
While you were on your heroes,
to label a
I
seller.
will put an end to this.
Yeah, we're gonna put an end to this. Let's go! Oh. I thought we were about to boss fight. Apparently not.
Not yet. We still have a ways to go.
Oh, baby beady, no. I'm 40. Divinity is 38, I believe. Once you get old enough, you legitimately stop remembering how old you are unless it is a significant year. I'm not kidding. I used to not understand people who couldn't remember how old they are, but it really just
your choice, King. Either
stops
use your Herodic arts to
fucking
repair
mattering
the
at a certain
sword,
point,
or
honestly.
dear Leah dies a horrible death.
But good on you, God of War, for
Destruction.
having a beard.
Is the
We
sword
like
Beards are
beards.
awesome.
We are pro beard.
To my
I will
master,
die on this hill.
Belial, everything.
I should hope so, considering I have a beard.
Yeah, that's fair. Now, I do have to ask, because it's possible that you're still young enough that you haven't grown into your beard. Like, how's your growth?
Your rage is
You grew a beard at
overwhelming.
16. I'm pretty sure our oldest is going to do the same goddamn thing. He's already got a mustache.
I feel your pain. I was a high school freshman, and as a high school freshman, I had more hair on my chest than the entire senior football team.
Yeah, exactly, Beatty. The only other significant age that isn't a 0 at the end that I have heard is 25, is because that's when your car insurance stops being so hiked.
For men.
Because you're young and dumb
Dumb.
and full of cum, let's be honest.
She said it, not me.
Yeah.
I don't know how full I was at 25. To be
Stranger
honest.
is an angel. Heed the journey.
You're rocking the stash until you run out of razors.
Brother, let me tell you, you're gonna want to, if you're gonna grow a full beard, you're gonna want to shave the mustache off before you try to grow the full thing. Otherwise, it's gonna look funky.
Advice I couldn't have given. By the way, I don't know where you get your razors. I personally subscribe to a I can't even call it a monthly subscription because they send me crap every like 3 months, but it's like $2 a razor. It's Billy for females, I think.
There's a bunch of different ones for dudes.
But there is one for dudes. All I'm saying is that if you're still buying your razor blades at the goddamn grocery store because they're like $5 each, which is ridiculous, they are for women.
That's because y'all have more sensitive skin.
That is fair.
My power
That's fair.
erupted.
That's why y'all cost more. You shave differently than we do, which is why your razors are more expensive.
You usually have
Trim with
scruff and just
clippers.
trim.
That'll work.
I'll be fine.
What you'll want to do is you'll just take your clippers and kind of like even everything out and then grow it all in at once. It'll make your mustache not look overly like it'll help keep your mustache in line with the rest of your face.
Also, make sure that you're not going to like a Master Cuts in the mall. We learned that the hard way with Divinity because I was like, well, I go there all the time. It'll be super quick. It might be a little more expensive, but they seem to know what they're doing. No, they goddamn don't know what they're doing.
No,
Make sure. I don't know why I would have to tell you this as a man, but just make sure that you're going to someone that knows how to do men's hair. They pretend to know at those little mall places, but they don't require any additional.
If all you're doing is getting a haircut, it's fine. If you're getting somebody to play with your beard, take the time to find somebody that actually knows how to deal with a beard.
I'm not sure how wide of a franchise it is, but before Ida came in, Divinity used to go to Sports Clips, who were super reasonable, like, I think, $30 with tip, and that was a generous tip?
I think it was $35 total. Is what I paid total with tip and everything.
But for, like, a good trim, for someone who actually knows how to do men's hair, like, they require them to go through training. I believe she told us every 2 years minimum. It might have been every year. Whereas the people in those kind of
Oh, we're dealing with spitters.
Spitterman does whatever Spitterman does.
That's wow. I love you, sweetheart.
You need to get rid of the beard on your face. Why do you need to get rid of the beard on your face?
My queen sings.
Okay, crazed hermit.
Echoes from beyond.
Alright. How's your cup?
I'm getting low, so I think we're gonna probably take a break to refill. Go void our various.
Just go to the bathroom?
Yeah. I was just trying to think of a funnier way to put it. Void our various body things.
Cavities?
Yes. That worked.
Alright. We'll be right back. We're gonna take a quick break, go to the bathroom, refill the drinks, do all the stuff we gotta do, and we will see you guys in just a couple minutes.
And again,
All right. Welcome back. We are back now. Everybody's got what we need. We're all good to go. We are gonna dive into the slog that is the Spider Queen's area, the caverns of Arane. So we can go murder the spider.
Goddamn spitters.
Neither of us like the spider levels.
No, they're really just... And God of War, I bet you do not look ridiculous unless your name... No, I don't want to even do that. There's just the hockey player that I loved when I followed the sport that had the patchy thing going. If you're patchy, definitely go speak to a barber about the most flattering way to do your facial hair.
We should probably go back. Cause this is
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, and there are things like if you want to grow a beard and you're having trouble, there is stuff that you can use. There's a company that I use for all of my stuff. Oh no.
I'm sorry. Dude.
That always sucks. There's a company
I
that
see you moving, little shits.
And the big shit. Leveled up. Leveled up.
We binged Spiderman today, or Spider-Man for people who aren't us. And
you die. You die in your hole.
Yes, god damn it, you do. And that's what she said.
Dirty.
I have only seen Far From Home somewhat. It was playing on cable in Ida when we had to go out and smoke like every hour or we were gonna goddamn die.
When she says die, what she really means is murder our children.
Yes.
Hurricanes with 2 autistic children are a nightmare.
I tell y'all, I've had some mental health problems. I mean, half of my goddamn life at this point. I'm not even going to pretend otherwise. But I have never been tested as much as I was tested during Ida. We were displaced for about 3 weeks. I had a almost full-on breakdown. I didn't fully do it, but I did. Somewhat. But yes, there was a point to this, and it wasn't about our kids. It was about the fact that I've only seen Far From Home half of the time, basically. Enough to at least catch the gist of the story and to know that Mr. Penis Parker gets outed at the end by J. Jonah Jameson, who is played once again by my man. Oh God, what's his goddamn name?
I only ever remember him as the guy from Portal 2.
I mostly remember him from Oz, and considering he played a white supremacist in Oz, it's probably not the best way to remember him. But he was so goddamn good in it. And he won an Oscar for something.
Oh no, God of War, that sucks, man. Do you have any other, like... Do you have an external fan? Like just a regular fan to blow air on yourself? Oh, hush you.
Also, BD, I see your message. We're gonna try to, I think I helped God of War first.
Yep.
But you are seen, and you are loved. Y'all are all loved. I hope you know that. I know there is a potential for me to come off as disingenuine with the amount of love that I try to show everybody. It really is genuine. I do love you guys so much. Y'all, honestly, outside of my medication, I think you guys were kind of what was missing to make me live my best life and feel as happy as I felt in a long goddamn time, honestly.
Well, I honestly, God of War, I don't know what I can do to help you with that one. That sucks, man.
All right, so what superpower would we have?
They might, yeah, that might. Look at you, Beatty, coming in clutch like that.
Wait, I'm gonna use a youthy term. Goated.
Wow.
I do.
Except you used it wrong.
I do actually know what goat means.
Okay, good.
Greatest of all time. Typically referred to Muhammad Ali.
No. Oh, maybe for boxing.
Well,
Then you got like Serena Williams, who gets it for women's tennis.
I think that he was the first instance of being called a goat. Either him or maybe Jordan.
I think it was Jordan. I don't know.
It's a laptop.
You can still get replacement fans for laptops and stuff like that.
I hear you.
No,
there are not enough. Yeah, let's say I mean like the gang. Ooh, oh, okay.
You got a spear.
I'm gonna check out my spear this morning. So anyway.
Oh yeah, take that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not even a goddamn question.
Plus, I love spears. Personally, spear's an awesome weapon. If I could have any superpower, that's a tough one.
I can say what superpower I don't want.
Telepathy.
No, not necessarily.
Okay.
As long as I could actually control the ability, I wouldn't mind telepathy. If I didn't have to hear every single goddamn thought that was even nearby. But I know I would not want the Midas touch. If we're talking about superpowers, I would not want to have.
There you go.
And you can't even really consider it a superpower, considering...
More of a curse.
Yeah.
I mean, it literally was a curse.
It was a curse. I don't know. I'm kind of partial to flying. I also wouldn't... Like I said, I would not mind telepathy if I could control it. I ain't trying to not be able to sleep because our neighbors in A, when we're in B, are having nightmares, you know? Pyrotechnics.
That's a good one.
Yes, God of War. That is a good one. Ooh. Find me on Twitter. There's a book series I am actually thinking about that deals with,
Are you getting somebody else to watch you crazy books?
It's a book. I think there was an intent to make a movie. I don't remember ever seeing the movie. But the pyrotechnic kids are the ones that are the most feared because they're generally considered the most volatile and therefore are unsafe. And that's why I'm saying hit me up on Twitter. I'm definitely not going to be sober enough at any point tonight to remember this book series that I'm talking about. But it is really good.
See, now BD said he would want to control time. And now, here's my issue with time control. There are too many goddamn paradoxes.
It's dangerous. Let's be honest. If pop culture has taught us anything...
Do not go back in time.
Yeah.
Ever. You end up sleeping with your great grandma, and then somehow you become incestuous. It's weird.
It's hard for you to read what, BD? Also.
No, it's hard for him to read because he's dyslexic.
Okay. Oh, gotcha.
You need to finish the sentence.
I was thinking that you were talking about. Sorry. Oh, hold on.
It's not even.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You have minions. You have minions.
We're not doing anything but a minion build for me. Let's be honest.
She's not wrong.
No, I was talking about God of War's choice about pyrotechnics
Completely obstructed.
being his
I believe the
superpower of
Archbishop
choice.
Lazarus
There
has
is a
magically
book
bound some
series.
arachnids of late. They may
Actually,
serve us well.
there was at least one movie. I think Amanda Steinberg played
Really
the
dick.
main character in the movie, but it never really took
Ooh,
off.
I got a ruby.
And-
I got a ruby.
Oh, you got a ruby.
I can put it in my hat.
Yay!
Hat.
Yes.
Yas, queen.
I have still been watching RuPaul's Drag Race. Y'all are gonna get those references
But
too.
hat and ruby and hat gives experience. Boop.
Mad. Did I get a
Stay
joke?
mad. Tonight is my night. Stay mad.
Okay, I guess
Hey.
I'll stay mad.
You can stay mad if you give me a kiss.
Okay, I'll stay mad.
Oh,
Ooh,
up or go grab that. Up. Okay.
that one looks like we just
Gotta-
didn't complete the arc, unless I read the map wrong.
Which is probable.
It's more than likely.
I love.
I love too. I'm not offended at this because when I was a child, like,
I also did the whole Boy Scout and military thing, so I know how to read maps. And it does apply to game maps, apparently.
well, my parents used to be AAA members in a time where people did not get customized routes somewhere.
You get a two-handed axe.
Oh, I have a two. Can I wield a two-handed axe?
Okay, so here's the,
Oh,
so here's the
Alright.
thing. Do you want to slow down time, or do you just want to move faster than everybody? Because those are two different things.
Flash is one side.
Well, then you've got like Quicksilver, who just moves faster than everybody. We're not going to talk about DC's Flash for Speed Force. No, screw the Speed Force.
We are drinking strawberry waterman.
Waterman.
Starters. I blame Spitterman. It's not my fault. It's strawberry watermelon, Crystal Light, and vodka is what we're drinking. Both. You want both. I don't know if you can get both. Those are very kind of separate characters.
I mean, we're just talking about whatever power we want.
I mean,
If I could have, because I haven't actually weighed in yet.
Mm.
You were either telekinesis or flight. Flight was your big one.
Flight would be my go-to just because, like, some of my best dreams as a kid
Or of being able to fly.
were of being able to fly. There was, like, even an Wonder Woman invisible jet dream at some point.
God.
Before I even knew who the fuck Wonder Woman was.
I need to remember to let you. I need to remember to play the epic rap battle between Wonder Woman and Stevie Ray. It's amazing.
Monstrous creations, and we'll hear nothing else.
Oh!
Cursed?
First chest. Let's clear out the area around it.
Yep.
But now we must
Come on, little
desecrate their
shits.
ruins.
I know y'all ready to pile on this.
You ready?
We ready.
All right. First chest. Here we go. Kill 100 enemies to get bonus. I don't think that'll be a problem.
do that.
I am just mashing buttons to a certain extent.
I'm literally just holding down one button.
I'm not even lying.
I'm just rapid firing everything. All right.
I mean, the nice thing about this, at least for my character, is I get to explode bodies.
And I'm making plenty of them. Just spin around, just kind of point your thing in various directions and explode bodies. I will get the rest of it.
Okay. I can do... That is an instruction I think I can follow, but I'm not giving any guarantees.
Or just spam X. It'll eventually get all of them. 172! Look at that! I'll
Nice!
take that Arbalist, thank you.
You had some of those body armor drinks and peach tea now.
Wait,
Are those
My bag is
alcoholic?
full.
Or are you mixing them with alcohol? We have to go voice some
thing.
shit off.
that's fine.
I don't remember how to do the thing. You have to do the thing.
I am returning to town.
I'm returning to town.
To be fair, we are discussing abilities without limits.
Right.
I will give you that, God of War. So I ain't mad at you saying both. I'm just saying, if we are going at least with widely accepted, like, comic book canon, you can't do both. It is my only thought.
I think if I was to have any power, I would choose to go with I can't think of the character's name right now.
Gambit?
Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one. Gambit is a good one. That he is my favorite X-Men.
Okay, just slow down time. I will accept this one. I think that would actually be cooler than just flat out
being super fast. Ooh,
yeah.
Skill.
Because when you're super fast and can't slow down time, The Boys is what happens. I don't know if you've seen The Boys. If you're into, like, gory, irreverent comic book superhero kind of thing, check out The Boys on Amazon Prime. Seriously, it is so fun. It's really dirty, but it's so fun. It's like if the Avengers were corrupted, basically.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good way to put it.
Corrupted. Half of them if the Avengers were corrupted, half of them if the Avengers were bitter.
I think it's just, honestly, I think it's just bitter overall.
Queen Maeve is bitter, but, I mean...
Fish boy.
Yeah, Fish boy, oh god.
He's a thing.
The Deep,
that was his name.
The Deep...
has issues?
He has issues. He hurts my heart when he should not.
His whole the whole Fresca cult thing.
Oh god.
And
he's
do your stuff.
Look, he's in Scientology. I'm just calling it like it is.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Scientologists. You can
salvage.
Cancel me.
Why?
But y'all aren't gonna hear it because y'all aren't allowed to go on the internet.
Right. You want to drop off your legendaries in your chest?
Yes. Probably a good idea. They have the original Nightmare on Elm Street on Netflix. I do. I've never actually watched any of the... I've never watched any of the Nightmare movies. I know the iconic scenes. Like, girl getting sucked into her bed and the blood, like, bursting out to cover the ceiling. Which I know how they did that, by the way.
Nobody asked.
I know nobody asked.
Put your stuff in there.
For what it's worth, why do I have a...
I don't know. We can't get rid of it. I tried. Just ignore it.
For what it's worth, if you are vibing with anything I am saying right now, The Movies That Made Us is honestly a great watch. They basically go behind the scenes of these movies that we grew up on.
Nope.
Okay, so where are we going? That you weren't even aware of. Ooh, fair. Okay, I'm gonna let you carry me while I spiel.
Am I like... You do your thing.
We will play Seasonal Dragons G2. Hi, it's your first time chatter. Hi, I love you.
Welcome to the Stream Dragons. We have seasonal characters. We're doing the campaign right now to level them up to 70. Just because it's been so long since we've done the campaign. But we will be doing seasonal. Once we hit 70 and are doing the seasonal track, we are actually going to be playing with members of the community. So, now we're playing on Xbox. I don't remember if this is cross-play. I don't remember.
I mean...
I know you don't.
Yeah, nobody expects me to know. I am Frigga.
But if it is... There you
I hear you, motherfucker! Button mash!
I am obliged.
Got you!
And you got all the good shit again. Oh, wow.
BD, for the record, we do love horror. Also love suspense. Love pretty nasty crap. Like, I love the Saw movies. Not even gonna lie. We haven't watched the latest one that came out, I think, with Chris Rock.
Oh my god.
Damn, I'm sorry.
I don't want it.
Okay.
That's where you can drop your thing that you couldn't get rid of before. So just drop your scythe. Alright, and then go check out your necklace.
Ooh, I have an amulet. But they're insanely clever.
We both got a squirt.
Like, yes, it's not always exactly well acted or that believable. It's the cleverness that I respect. And ultimately, that's kind of what it comes down to for horror movies for me, too, especially since I can usually guess the plot. It's how original are you? Also, kind of how uncomfortable you make me. There are very few things that make me uncomfortable anymore when it comes to the horror genre. Eye shit is still hard. Like,
things going into eyes.
Yeah.
Like needles, that kind of stuff.
Or
she cringes.
That one movie, it wasn't Never Have I Ever, it was either This or That. What was the name of that movie where the dude chose to...
you were talking about... We are going to pause this and set this down. You were talking about the movie that was the weird curse movie. That weird curse movie where it was the video game.
No, not the video game. It was people in desperate need of money coming over to play a game.
Squid Game?
Not Squid Game. Like, either you take the electrocution at this number of volts, or you choose your neighbor to take that electrocution.
Oh! Damn it.
Hey, Shaky! Hi!
What's up, Shaky? Okay, let me catch up on the chat a little bit.
Okay.
Dragon, right now we're not looking to get gear. Once we hit level 70, definitely we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna be playing with the community. We're gonna be pulling different people in, doing all kinds of crazy stuff. So we will definitely hit you up once we get there. Dragon, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it
And
a whole lot.
Thank you for me too.
Yes. God of War, I mean, horror movies aren't everybody's bag, but you know, we it is kind of ours. So, but we're not going to go too into it so that, you know, we don't freak anybody out. We don't want anybody to feel uncomfortable coming into the chat, checking us out. Okay, let's see. Did I miss anybody else? We did not. Oh, I did. Shaky, thank you, brother. I appreciate you coming by. I love that you're here. And I'm gonna turn everything back over to her now because she's been talking the whole time. I'm just gonna like control the characters and make us go places.
So clearly I need to add the tag chatty to my Twitch for when I do start streaming. There will probably be nights where I sit here for like 45 minutes just talking to everybody while my minions take care of shit for me. Not even gonna lie.
Oh, you're gonna have trouble into D2, I swear.
Help me.
It's horrible.
I will at least try to tank for D2.
Not by yourself, you won't.
I said I'm gonna try.
I can help you build a character in
Okay,
D2.
thank
It's a little different.
It's still so awesome to see you, Shaky. I'm so happy we could get you to hit affiliate. I can't even tell you.
Oh, you bitch. I forgot she keeps trying.
Yeah. Whore. Not that I'm judging whores. I am a whore. I'm just saying, I don't like it when you try to fucking kill me.
No, that's bad.
No.
That's bad.
It's bad, card.
Where this bitch at? I got a special present.
I think you are right that, or maybe was it the Jigsaw? It's the Chris Rock one. That's all I know. I think he plays like son of one of the police officers in the franchise.
Thank you.
Or is son of a police officer that was involved in the franchise but maybe was never actually seen. That's my understanding of the Jigsaw. Or Jigsaw. I'm still not 100% sure because I know that there was a movie we watched that was
was terrible.
kind of post saw.
Gods, you came along. I am looking
for a
man who was taken prisoner by the
like after he'd already died, where it reveals that he had even an earlier protege before who we thought were his early protege.
Hey, Shaky, what goal are you trying to hit before you do your 12-hour stream?
Yes, let us know. We might be able to help.
Yeah, I haven't even done a 12-hour stream yet. I haven't. The most I've done is like 4 hours.
We have kids and no dedicated streaming space, so that is kind of difficult.
It is a little rough for us to try to pull off. I'm not gonna lie.
We might be able to do it if we do it during the day when the kids are in school,
or when they're gone for the summer.
Yes, or when they're gone for the summer.
When they're gone for the summer, we can set it up on the kitchen table and just keep it.
That's fair. Yeah, but I too am curious about what the goal is. And I'm also still just very happy that we were able to help you at all. To hit affiliate. It's genuinely my crack now.
It really is. Either 80 followers or 15 subs. How was your 24-hour one? Ooh. I'm really curious how that went. Because I've been mulling over doing like a 12-hour charity.
Beanie, I caught you at the end of that 24 hours.
I've been thinking about doing a charity stream for Child's Play. It's a group that tries to help get like gaming stuff into hospitals for kids that are terminally ill. It helps get them toys for like kids that have diseases that can't really be cured, and they're just gonna burn it at the end of it. And so I want to be able to like do something for like people like that. Like there's tons of, being a vet, there are tons of veteran charities, and I love that there are veteran charities. But there are other communities that are near and dear to me that need some help as well.
Yes.
And kids are definitely one of them, especially since I now have 2 of my own. It's a little. You haven't got a Gamers Outreach? You have yet to get a subscription. Well, Beatty, I'm gonna tell you the honest truth. You caught us in between checks. It's a little stuff's a little tight right now, but I can guarantee you are gonna be one of the ones that get some subs when we when we finally get paid and aren't dealing with me getting out of the hospital.
Yeah, it's.
I went into the hospital and had a couple weeks where I was out of work because my job needed me to have certain releases that I didn't have, but we're getting through that. We're getting back into the full-time work thing, and trust me, the love will be repaid.
It absolutely will. You guys have all been amazing. It's part of why I do genuinely at least try to stop in on all of you guys, even if I can't monetarily support you with bits. Because I know if you're running ads, at least I am financially supporting you in some way. Even if it is in a small way. We don't usually go check to check. I won't say we're well off, but we usually don't have to go paycheck to paycheck. I lived that life. My God, I've lived that life. I remember having a $40 budget to feed 2 of us in South Dakota for a week. Lots of those Nor pasta sides, some very cheap and horrible like sandwich meat, that kind of shit. And so, I do tend to have a soft spot in my heart, at least for food charities, especially since my food takes are spicy. Shaky can tell you that. Exactly. We don't give any of our support expecting it back.
Nope.
I genuinely just truly believe that the love that you put out into the world gets returned in one way or another.
You want to check your stuff?
Yeah, I guess I'll check my stuff.
Since we hit 20, which is a big thing.
Okay.
So, you focus on this, I'll talk.
Okay, you talk.
All right. No. Beatty, we're not saying... we know that you don't expect it. Same with you, Shaky. We're not saying that. All we're saying is that when we are better, we got you guys. Trust me, I love hanging out with you guys. You guys are a blast. You focus. I'm talking.
I'm focusing.
I'm talking now.
Daddy, sorry.
Play. Brat. Screen.
That's right. I'm paying attention to things that aren't the chat. I am literally this difficult.
She really is. But she's fun to play with. So.
Am I running command skeletons?
Yes, that's how you have skeletons.
And then... Yep, skellies.
No, we're just saying that, like, trust me, we're going to help get you your... We're going to help you either hit that follower goal, or we're going to help you hit that subscriber goal, one of the two. Shaky, 19 hours and your PC overheated. Damn. Yeah, trust me, that's the thing that that I understand at least. Yes, we unlocked new skill.
I got a right bumper skill. Okay.
We've had that for a few levels. And that's the whole point, BD. We're just all trying to help. You know, we all understand it. It's the little things that help us, and that's what we're going for. You know, we throw each other support when we can. You know, we throw some bits here and there. We do all of the things that we do to help each other. You know it, BD. We are gunning for the top, and we are not going to stop.
It's why I'm telling you, start tagging. Okay, I guess BD, you can tag shit with the elderly Twitch, seeing as you're 27.
Shaky, how old are you?
Yeah.
We kind of need to know. Just over 25 or under 25?
Because apparently that's the line that. Oh, okay.
Just let him answer.
I'm a mom.
Really?
Mom.
Really? Since when?
Never. But you told me to wait, and so I generally try to listen. I give no guarantees about how long I am going to stay quiet. I am.
Shaky. Okay, so Shaky can't use the hashtag.
Oh no.
Shaky's only 22.
Though Shaky, I do want to give you some props. Your stream is genuinely one of the more engaging I have popped in on, with kind of zero knowledge, to be honest, that has been genuinely engaging. I did not mean to hit that, but I hit that.
Yeah, you did. I hit that too.
Oh God, he's 20.
I said.
I didn't catch the actual age. I just caught that you couldn't use the hashtag. You can in like 4 years.
3. It's 25 and up, sweetheart.
No, if you're older than 25. So
no,
I consider that 26.
It's 25 and up, sweetie.
I don't know if I'm buying it.
You didn't even know about it until I told you.
No, Bubba. Bubba was the one that first.
I might give
you. In case you guys aren't following Bubba Got Fish, by the way, on Twitch.
No, don't open that yet.
Okay. Oh, don't open a thing yet. Don't talk about Bubba.
Right.
Okay.
Don't open that yet.
Yeah, I still don't fully know Twitch etiquette, so I'm trying to be good about it.
Just.
I'm a Southern belle. We don't like to be rude. But if you guys aren't following Bubba Got Fish.
Okay, you know what? Shaky, I might actually give you elderly Twitch status. He does own a house and he is married.
We're gonna have some conversations before you get an exception, though.
I mean, I'm gonna have to talk to the Council of Elders. We're gonna have to see if you're allowed an exemption to join elderly Twitch.
By the way, Joe Canada is one of the initiating members. Considering he did kind of. I'm being looked at again. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Hey, Baba, I didn't see you were here. Hi.
Hey, there he is. There's the old man.
I was just telling them that they should absolutely follow you because you're really genuine and just sweet and...
Actually, Bubba, do me a favor. Go ahead and throw your contact stuff up in the chat right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. Before you do, pause and talk. I have to unblock links.
Your new emotes.
From Death Wiggler? Nice.
Also, tell Wiggler I said hi. I
have to figure out
haven't
how to
at least
do
seen him in the chat yet, but I want him to know I appreciate him. I appreciate the support that he is. Oh, yes. Microphone is here and not on the laptop.
Okay, I need to change something in the chat.
Okay. So, I do appreciate the support I've seen him show Joe. I appreciate the support I've seen him show you. You are good people. Shaky, you are genuinely engaging. Even if your food takes are wrong.
just flat out wrong.
Okay, I know my food takes are wrong. I am not actually blaming you for like the accepting food things like steak should be eaten rare, never anything above medium, whereas I eat it medium well. I know I'm wrong, but I still dead ass will go to a goddamn steakhouse and ask them for a medium well steak. Hi, Elder Bubba. Okay, new emo. Get in there. Okay, we'll tell him tomorrow, Shaky, that we do appreciate him too. And Bubba, I do genuinely appreciate you. And Beatty, I honestly, you guys, I genuinely appreciate all of y'all. Like I'm not gonna cry. Nope, not gonna happen. I get the self-promotion if it's at least a somewhat popular stream. Like the issue with self-promotion, because you're basically excluding, at least to me, I'm talking to the phone again, I'm sorry. You're excluding the people that are trying to be seen and talked to by the streamer. By
Finish your thought.
By flooding the chat. I'm not mad at it. I just...
Anyway, what I was... Before whatever that was, I love you. Bubba, I unblocked hyperlinks. I totally want you to... I want you to put your Twitch link in the chat. BD, same for you. Shaky, same for you. Put your links in the chat. I want everybody to know who you guys are. Follow you guys. You know the deal. You guys go ahead and throw it. I am giving you my express permission to self-promote on my chat.
You also have mine. Not that you need it, because it's not my...
Your chat?
No. It's not my channel. It's not my chat. But I just wanted them to know they wouldn't, like, accidentally piss me off somehow. Because, you know...
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were playing.
No, I was checking the chat. I was making sure I was doing all the admin stuff that my moderators are supposed to be doing.
I thought I was playing with you.
I was doing the stuff my moderators were supposed to be doing.
Okay, you cannot expect me to moderate when I am also playing and trying to give audio.
Oh, I can totally expect it.
We'll pay 25 gold pieces
See?
for every
Thank you, Shaky, for the follow, and thank every single one of you guys that are still here. Y'all are absolutely welcome to put your socials up. Hell, please, not only I was gonna say, please not only put your socials up, but send them to me directly if I am not following you guys on the platform. I know all of you know how to get in touch with me directly. But I want to make sure I'm showing my support there.
Okay, look, I'm just gonna make this easy for everybody.
Okay.
Down in my about, you go onto my Twitch page in the About section. You'll see a link for a Discord. That is the Discord for Valhalla Esports. That is the org that both myself and like 90% of my stream, 90% of the people in the chat are on. Put your stuff there. Go join it. You're gonna find her. You're gonna find me. You're gonna find a massive community full of people that are all about They're all about supporting each other, and we're an up and coming esports organization. We got a bunch of competitive teams that we're putting together. Valhalla brings the heat, and I mean, we've put how many people in? How many people have we pushed into affiliate?
We've managed 5 total.
Bubba,
I'm counting. Even though that was mostly me and Divinity before, like, the support train became a thing.
But that was in, what, a week? Maybe 2?
I think I've been part of the Valhalla Discord for 3 weeks.
Okay,
total.
So 5 in a month before we actually had...
Shaky, we're gonna help you get there, and BD, I'm so happy that you are also repping Valhalla. You should come talk more. We love you.
You don't worry about doing it on mobile. I thought I had my chat bot set up to do it, but apparently not. Apparently my chat bot is broken today. That's fine. I've been messing with my stream a bit today, and so things might be broken. But like I said, you can find it in my About section when you finally get to a computer. I'm sure at some point I'll probably go pull up the link and post it myself. But I mean, you're gonna find Frankie, you're gonna find me, you're gonna find a community full of people that are helping each other out. We're all looking to grow. Like I said, we all started off small. We know what it's like, and we are doing the push. Valhalla will take the top spots. That's just facts. I'm gonna say them now. That's what's gonna happen.
I am going to at least express the reason I love Valhalla so much.
Okay. As you stand in front of a tree.
Yeah, as I get hurt for no goddamn reason. Let's be honest. I'm not sure I fill any box, really. I mean, yeah, I'm an accountant, but I'm not a CPA, but that's also, like, the least cool thing I do, for lack of a better term. Not the dog on accountants. Like, I love my goddamn job. I get to set my own hours. I answer to, like, certain governmental organizations that just need my shit to line up with their shit, and my boss. So I'm essentially Treasure Goblin. I am essentially my own boss. I genuinely do love my job. That being said, it is the least interesting thing about me. Hey, I didn't get injured. Shut up. I actually jokingly told Divinity this week, I think, that I've been training my whole life for this. Like, I was on the internet when AOL started to become popular. Hell, I was on the internet before AOL was even a thing. I was posting on bulletin boards. Y'all,
she promised me a special
I am ancient.
Endless glory to the Great One. I can hardly
keep talking.
Okay, I'm talking. I saw chat got distracted.
Okay, well,
sorry.
Tell your story. Or stop.
Okay, I'm just gonna stop talking because I lost the plot already.
I want you to tell the story.
What story?
The one you were just talking about, how you being an accountant is the least interesting part of your job, and how you're revealing all the conversations we've had over the last week. about how you've been training for this your whole life.
Okay.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Yes, she was on the internet before the pyramids were built.
Yes.
Continue. Yes.
Good night, BD. Thank you for stopping in. You've been amazing. And I am so happy you found a game that you can play with your wife.
Yes, thanks, BD. I appreciate you, man. Next time you go on, we're definitely gonna swing by and check you out. Or at least she might. If you're on while I'm at work, I can't really do a whole lot. But if I'm at home, I'm definitely gonna see you there, brother. Once we hit 70, like I said, we're gonna shout it out and let everybody know so we can start doing this community style. And yeah, sleep well, man.
Yes.
I mean, literally, like, get some good sleep. I heard you were having some trouble. Go to bed, dude.
He's pointing and wagging his finger at you. The dad has spoken.
Yes.
You have to get good sleep now. It's not even an option. It just has to happen.
Nope, you must. Yeah. Continue your story. Not the most interesting part of you on the internet since before the pyramids were born.
Yeah, I was on the internet at like 13. I was on bulletin boards.
She was riding a bicycle to power her power.
Basically. You had to use, I think, DOS to even sign into a bulletin board. And I'm probably misremembering, but
all of my labors were
I am not good at tech. I was not good at tech when I was 12.
They will become our most valuable
but
allies, and that the task
always
is
kind of weirdly felt more comfortable in the internet space than I have Treasure Goblin. Any other space, honestly. I grew up with some self-image issues. That's all I'm going into. I'm just saying, it's why I feel so comfortable on the internet. What did
I need more hatred to do that.
You have enough hatred.
No, I don't. It's not enough.
Well, I mean, you in person have enough.
That's just him.
Trying to keep up with the chat, even though I was told something.
No, I'm just, if you want to tell a story, tell a story. But your stories are linking to other stories.
Yeah.
You're pulling a me.
It's why we get so distracted when we do drink together, is we both have stories. We've already told each other at least like 50% of the stories, but we forget and tell each other the same goddamn stories all the time.
I don't know what she's talking about. I'm not that forgetful.
How old are y'all? Bubba says.
Yeah.
Yes. You were actually the catalyst for this whole elderly Twitch thing with your friend that says anyone over 30 that is streaming is a
25.
boomer. His friend said anything over 30 is a boomer, and that was the one where that we were, no, you can only refer to baby boomers as boomers. You're not automatically a boomer because you're older. You know? I am glad that you were laughing, Bubba, honestly. It probably one of my best personality features. I am funny. I know I'm funny. And at the very least, I crack myself up. I'm funny to me. That's what matters. You know? I blame George Carlin. George Carlin. Oh my god. He was actually, I think, the first stand-up comic I ever watched. Yeah, the 7 words you can't say on...
You got arrested for that?
Yeah! He was, I'm gonna try not to get into some spicy, First Amendment things. But he...
Before you launch into yet another story...
Okay.
Go through your stuff.
Okay. I'm going through my stuff as I talk about a story.
No. You go through your stuff.
Okay,
then you can tell your story.
Apparently, I cannot.
Otherwise, she will never get through this. She will never, ever get through the story.
He's not wrong. Ooh. I'm going to take off my pants again for you guys. Watch it. Ah.
Jeez.
That's my ASMR.
I am. So, if you guys can't find me on Tuesday when I next go on stream, it's because I've been banned to the depths of the internet, thanks to my girlfriend, who is. What are you doing? I am unlucky. Hold on. Back out of all of this. I'm going to do a thing so that you can't do a thing.
I'm sorry that you have a king-size bed to yourself. I genuinely do. Like,
bro, tell us where, shoot me a DM. Let me know where you're at, and we'll come fill the bed.
Cuddle puddle.
Exactly, cuddle puddle. Gotcha. All right, now you can't go all crazy with your build until you're sober. I took off elective mode, so you can't put any. So you can't put any skill wherever you want.
That's fair. I'm not mad at you about it. You know me.
I know. That's why I'm like, now you can continue. now that I've locked you into your narrow rules, so that you don't go all crazy. Check your skills.
I did. I don't have any stars.
You need to make sure you have the right skills in the right places. Because you were flipping stuff all over the place.
Oh, I think we're okay.
Check your X, because your X is the lance, not the explosion.
Oh! God damn it. I minimized it instead of actually choosing what I should do.
Why are both the wife and the dogs out of town?
Yeah, that's. I minimized it again. Y'all are.
Stop! I'm gonna close that computer. I swear.
No.
Then pay attention.
I'm trying. I'm just really happy to talk to them because I love them all. Oh, okay, I'm done.
Okay, I give up. We're just gonna go with whatever she manages to pull off, and I will backpack this entire team yet again.
You usually do. Okay.
You give me this.
He's gonna build me. I'm okay with this. Also, yeah, what is going on that wife and dogs are out of town for the night? Like, that sounds at least somewhat extended. I'm not judging you. Please don't misinterpret.
Talk here, look there.
I cannot literally move my mouth towards the microphone while watching.
Oh, how'd you break your foot, man?
That's right. I get that. I feel you, Shaky. I really do. Also, Bubba, I will absolutely make you a hat. I will. I have a blanket to finish first, but come at me, bro. We'll figure out a shape and a colorway that's just insane and a safe way to get it to you as well. Visiting her parents.
That makes sense.
Yeah, especially with Mother's Day tomorrow.
You fell out of a tree? What were you doing up in a tree?
Are we sure that you are, 22? Or are you 7? I'm not... Look, I'm, again, not judging. If you get enjoyment climbing up trees at this point, I'm all for it. Do you?
He's 22.
Okay, yeah, you're 22. Like, but do you? If that's what makes you goddamn happy, do you? I spent way too much of my
I just want to know why he was in the tree.
I just know I spent way too much goddamn time of my life trying to fit this narrow box thing, and it's why I love Valhalla. So they don't make you fit into a narrow box. Like, I support Regiment. Please do not misunderstand. I'm not. I love Regiment. I love our veterans. I'm, dating one and have had a good number in my family. I love that. It's just, I know I'll never actually be a part of the org because I'm not. Oh, apparently I am. Sorry. I'm just gonna be quiet.
No, you don't have to be quiet. Don't talk about other orgs.
Sorry.
Just flat out. It's not. We don't want to. That's why I'm telling you. Don't mention other orgs. Or not. We don't talk about other orgs. Okay. We let them do their thing.
I appreciate you letting me know.
You're getting Easter eggs for Easter. Okay. Shaky, I don't know how to tell you this, man, but Easter eggs...
Baba! Baba!
Yes, we are drinking and reading chat. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Shaky, eggs don't grow on trees, man. You cannot find them in trees. I mean, you can find eggs in trees, but they're probably not Easter eggs.
They're probably bird eggs, maybe spider eggs. But
actually, we're gonna go ahead and take this since we've paused. We're kind of here. We're gonna take this moment to go ahead and take a quick break because I gotta run to the bathroom. So I know she probably does too.
Yeah.
Yes, that's me, Heathen. Yes. We'll talk about that when I get back. But y'all talk amongst yourselves. We'll be back in just a minute. All right, guys. All right, everybody, welcome back. Sorry about that. I just really had to pee. Kind of hit me all at once. The vodka's running through me. But yeah, we're back. We're gonna keep playing Diablo. Keep the chat going on. I'm gonna try to catch up real quick. Bubba, did you drink? I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah,
we are drinking. I don't know if that was to me or to somebody else. I am reading the chat, and I appreciate the cheer. Thank you, man. Huge shout out. You are actually my #1 guy on my channel for bits you've cheered, dude. I think you're up to like 1,900 or 2,000 or something like that. That is huge. We'll get to the heathen thing in a minute. Shaky, why would your wife put eggs with chocolate in a tree? Why? That just seems like a terrible place to put eggs if you're trying to find them for Easter.
Also, pro tip, don't put them near anthills. There is actually footage of me at like 8 finding Easter eggs with my cousins where I had my foot on an anthill while I was leaning down to pick up an egg.
I gotta do the Baymax. Oh no.
And my dad kept filming even as I was crying and freaking out once the ants actually got there.
Your dad's kind of a dick.
He's
kind of a dick.
I got a lot of my mom. I also kind of got a lot of my dad. I'm just not verbal about it. Like,
she wanted you to fall. I think she did too. She set you up.
No.
Yep, she did. Totally set you up. Not you.
Oh.
Shaky's talking about his wife. You are not Shaky's wife.
No.
Or if you are, we need to have a talk.
Yeah. We should probably have a talk. But I am not married to Shaky. I'm not married to even you.
You are not. Not yet.
And I ain't mad about it.
We'll consider.
Well, yeah.
J Guns, what is up, man? Hey, welcome to the stream, buddy.
Ooh, I wish I had the brain power to like.
I got this, sweetie. You game?
Okay.
I'll entertain chat.
I was just saying, I'm sorry, I don't have the brain power to like shout out to you on Twitch right now. I'm not sure if you're raiding.
No, it's just him showing up.
Oh, hi! Thank you for showing up.
I got that. I got that stuff, sweetie.
I know.
I might need a new mod, guys. At least for when we co-stream. At least for when we co-stream.
Oh, you're off work for 6 weeks.
I'd like to be off work for 6 weeks. What are you playing, J Guns?
Do you want to be off work for 6 weeks?
I want to be paid to be off work for 6 weeks.
I was about to say,
let's be honest.
We should probably qualify that one.
I'd love to get paid and be off work for 6 weeks. Not saying that you are. I'm just saying that that's what I would.
Yeah, like off for 6 weeks. Honestly, kind of wholly depends on if you're paid or not.
It is dangerous, to be sure.
You know,
but it is a risk I am willing to take.
The floor is lava. The floor is lava.
The floor is not lava. Not as much lava.
I got hurt by walking over the lava.
I love you.
I love you.
Fortnite and then Warzone. Oh, and it's paid 6 weeks. See, that's there you go. There you go, Shaky. That's what I'm talking about.
I bet you.
Get your bag, man.
Without going to anything. I bet you it's because you're Canadian.
We are not talking about that on the stream.
No, we're not. I'm just saying that they have certain,
We're not talking about it.
That's in place. Because we were talking about Joker not... being like a commentary on...
We're not talking about the Joker movie anymore.
Okay, we're not talking about
the Joker movie
movie. Anymore. I'm sorry. I am trying to follow. Apparently,
You're fine. Just talk.
I don't fully know streaming etiquette yet, so I'm not sure what's okay, what's not.
We're just trying to stay unpolitical, which means not talking about things that happen in other people's countries.
Okay, that's fair.
No comparing other countries to other people. We're leaving things unpolitical here because I don't want to talk about politics because I do it all day long.
Yeah, and honestly, we'd argue all day long.
That's why we're not doing it. I'm gonna make that rule. No politics in stream.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Which means no politics from you either.
I wasn't even trying to. I didn't realize mentioning countries.
When you start mentioning the differences between different countries, yes.
Okay. See, we're learning. It's a learning curve.
It is a growing process. Anyway, sorry y'all had to hear that, but yeah, we're playing Diablo. We're hanging out. We're having a good. Regardless of anything,
we're having fun.
We are. Yeah,
my minions are doing my job for me.
I have heard some horror stories where
maybe DM us of a public stream discussion.
Whose stream is this?
Yours.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I've got plenty of friends that are up there. They've shared some of their horror stories dealing with it. We're just trying not to get political and
Bastardize Dragon.
Yeah.
Honestly, what it is. I mean, fight me.
I mean, it is. It is. All right. Nope, don't care about grenades. I like that.
Okay, Shaky. Give me your hot food take for the evening.
Wait. There was a thing that was asked earlier. No. You're fine, brother.
I'm not. I'm doing the thing.
You're interrupting me.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not great at that. Sorry.
It's fine.
Divinity talk.
Yes. My stream, my talk. You hush. You can talk on your stream. Oh. I'm kidding. But no, I have seen too many discussions, especially when we're comparing healthcare between the US and Canada, get derailed into these giant fights. And that's my idea is just shit.
You're not wrong.
My whole thing is I don't want it to get there because I would like for this stream to be a place where everybody can just hang out and I'm trying to return video games to what they were, an escape from the real world. Nobody wants to talk about the fact that they're $300 short on their mortgage, their power's going to get shut off, they don't like who they voted for governor. Like we're not trying to do all that. We're trying to bring back the fun in what gaming used to be before it got really political. We're just here, we're having fun, we're having a good time, I don't even really know what we're doing in the game right now.
It's your screen to choose your skills.
I actually do know, but like we're just
I thought I was being helpful.
I love you. But we're just, like I said, I just want this to be a place we can all hang out and just vibe and just relax and just be like, yo, we all love Diablo, or we all love just hanging out and shooting the shit. You tell us about your day, we'll tell you about our day. I'm sure and trust me, right now I'm kind of lax on it. As soon as things get closer to elections, I'm going to hammer down on the whole no politics rule.
Yeah.
Because, look, monetarily, I don't want to lose followers, I don't want to lose subscribers, and I don't want to lose friends. And I am tired of letting politics get in between friendships, which is why we're doing the whole no politics at all on any of the streams that I'm running. If y'all want to talk politics on yours, that's cool. That's you. I might come over and we might talk some. You know, if you really want to talk politics, you can hit me up on Valhalla's Discord. Links are in my About Me page. I mean, I will have those conversations, but when I stream, I just want to vibe and stream and focus on being the best gamer that I can be, playing whatever game we're playing at the time.
You want to fill your oats?
Yes, that's a good one. I like that. We're gonna. I'm gonna feel my oats while I check my stuff.
And yeah, marshmallows are shit. I've never.
Hold on now. Hold on now.
Shaky coming through.
Before you malign my soft, pillowy, chewy goodness, are we talking just marshmallows straight or marshmallows in things? Because you can't have Rice Krispie treats without marshmallows, bitches. And Rice Krispie treats are awesome.
You can't. Trix Krispie treats were admittedly a mistake.
Idea. Yeah.
There was too much sugar on sugar.
Also, you cannot have sweet potato casserole without marshmallows. I love me some sweet potato casserole.
Both. I'm not sure what you're both thinking.
No. All right, Shaky. You and me, we gonna fight.
It's genuinely I'm being one.
Go through your stuff.
Oh, I need to go through my stuff. But while I go through my stuff, I am genuinely being 100% genuine in that it's what sucked me into your stream were the spicy food takes, because everyone has a spicy food take in one way or another. Nope. Am I doing something?
Nope,
okay.
You're good.
There we go. Increased damage dealt. What up? Rice Krispies are
mid sweet. Oh no. Look, I only do sweet potatoes one time a year, and that is Thanksgiving.
Sweet potatoes are trash.
I'm getting a divorce from somebody I'm not even married to. Look, I eat sweet potato casserole is my one, and I do mean my one like guilty pleasure at. No, I take that back. I have
potato pie.
Sweet potato pie.
See, that I can almost accept.
Sweet potato pie and sweet potato casserole. Sweet potato pie because it's not as sweet as pumpkin pie, and I like it. It's got a different flavor and a different texture.
But it's also meant to be sweet. That's why I'm not mad at sweet potato pie.
But sweet potato casserole is also supposed to be sweet, and it is goddamn delicious. And none of you are right if you say it's not. You're just wrong.
Potatoes are not meant to be sweet.
Yams are. Yams
are not the same vegetable. My foodie knowledge, or wannabe foodie knowledge, actually does know. Treasure Goblin!
Yes, I see him. That's why I got the faster attack bonus. Which is why I've killed it before you even got here.
Nice!
Stuff. Pie. Do you just not like pie? Are you just like anti-Thanksgiving foods?
I'm actually not mad at his take. I've never been interested in pumpkin pie or sweet potato pie. I will accept them both. I just won't eat them. But it makes sense because they are sweet in general, right? You're not trying to add them into savory flavoring. Sweet potato casserole makes it feel like they are. It's not just pure potato.
I have yet to find a place that makes sweet potato fries that I actually like. Most of the places that I find that do sweet potato fries over sugar them.
I don't even know why they need sugar. Like, they're sweet enough.
They are. Go through your stuff.
Oh, I need to go through my stuff. J-Guns, thank you. I won't eat even sweet potato fries. I'm not even gonna lie. I am probably the pickiest eater in America. I have spicy opinions, as Shaky will attest to, but yeah, cheesecake over pie every day. I never really grew up with pie.
Did you go through your stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know about that cheesecake over pie. I'm not a big cheesecake guy.
And meanwhile, I am admittedly a cheese whore. And a French fry snob, by the way.
She is totally a French fry snob. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Do not ever order fries with her. She is she is the pickiest fry eater ever.
I have hot takes on Rally's fries sometimes, / Checkers, depending on your area of the country.
It's Rally's fries. How do you dislike seasoned fries?
But it's Monday. Oh,
picky eater test.
I don't know. I don't have at least a logo even available for me to maybe.
He's talking about on his stream, dear.
Oh, on your stream. Shoot me the time in Central Time.
Just shoot her the time. We'll figure it out.
Well, I mean, it depends.
We'll figure out the time zone.
Die!
Oh my god! You're gonna wake the kids.
Sorry. It's gonna be sneaky.
You're gonna be sneaky.
Yes,
you can't be sneaky.
I am totally sneaky.
You'll do questionable things for cheesecake.
Same.
What's the sugar eyebrow there, J Guns?
Yes. Please.
Like I've had some sweet potato fries that did not have sugar. A lot of places down here, when they do sweet potato fries, they pack on powdered sugar, and I'm like, I don't want sweet. I want my fries to be salty, damn it.
That's why I can't get behind sweet potato fries. They're not salty enough. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, there are some sus places that make potatoes down here. The potatoes are sus in the south.
Where are you going? What are you doing?
I was grabbing you some gloves.
I really do have the best placement ever, you guys.
It is weird. It is weird, Jay. I'm telling you, it's like they're fries, man. They don't need to be sweet.
Yeah.
Fries are supposed to be salty. Give me salty fries.
The only exception, for the record, and I'm pretty sure it's probably at least vaguely local, just because it is so horrible for you, is the
Each and every crusader was a warrior of rare strength. They had mastered
we
the
have
power of light,
a place in town that does not waffle cake.
The funnel cake fries?
Funnel cake fries that are
200 years
just
ago,
coated in.
That was Rally's.
Set out into the
No, I think that was
They were never heard
Brooks.
from again.
Was it Brooks?
Yeah.
Until now.
For the record, if any of y'all are still paying attention, I'm not mad if you.
Just talk.
If you guys ever come down to Louisiana and are anywhere near New Orleans, do not accept po' boy bread that isn't Leidenheimer.
I love that.
I'm just spitting facts.
Yeah, there are places here that do sweet potato fries and cover them in powdered sugar.
A man in rags.
It's like, why? Exactly. Why? What the fuck? Why?
See, I will accept the funnel cake fries though, because
the funnel cake fries were meant to be funnel cake resemblant, and they were. They did resemble funnel cakes. They were tasty for that. If I was looking for funnel cakes.
Also, get y'all some beignets. Cafe du Monde is acceptable, even if it is a little touristy. They still do their beignets right, and they do the chicory coffee. You can laugh at me all you want.
Check your stuff, sweetie.
I'm okay. Apparently, I need to check my stuff.
Just make sure you've got your gear set, because we're about to go down and do some fights.
Are we?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what the kiddos call it these days?
Oh, keep it up. We're gonna fight.
But like, if I may be remembering correctly, but I don't think funnel cake batter on its own actually has a lot of sugar in it.
No, it's because they cover it in powdered sugar.
Exactly. Is it made with a shoe? Does anyone know?
Made with a shoe?
Shoe is a specific type of pastry
Thing that goes on my foot?
No.
A shoe?
No. It doesn't go on your foot unless you want to waste good pastry. Let's be honest.
I don't know anything about making funnel cakes. As far as I know, it's just fried dough with sugar thrown on top.
I mean,
I don't think they get fancy when it comes to festival, to like carnival food.
I mean, you're not wrong, because people are gonna get goddamn hungry, and you can price gouge to shit. Let's be honest. People are so hungry, they will pay $8 for a
shitty cheeseburger,
for $1 worth of chips and nacho cheese. I've been that person.
The really crappy, like, giant canned nacho cheese that you find at like Sam's Club or Walmart.
Exactly.
It's like 3 gallons of generic nacho cheese.
And you're so goddamn hungry that it doesn't even matter. $8 for nachos sounds reasonable.
Oh, I've never been that hungry.
Hi, God of War, welcome back. We are doing some spicy food cakes. But welcome back. Thank you for still being here.
We are vibing, apparently.
Yeah,
we're doing a thing, apparently.
We are. So this is what you get when you tune in on Saturdays. Okay, I'm not gonna go forward without you because I'm seeing some like black void hole crap going on
Sorry,
on the floor. You're fine.
It's being weird. It booted me from the chat for a minute.
But
how fucked is that? I got booted from my own chat.
That is. Fuck off!
Down the hole.
But for what it's worth, I get the busy day thing. I still don't understand people who find the time to even get to a gym.
My hatred is too low.
Especially if they have kids. Like,
it's called getting up early.
No.
It is.
I mean, it is, but no. You know how good I am in the goddamn morning.
Oh, I mean, depends on what we're talking about.
Okay, you know how
you are about waking up first thing in the morning?
Yeah.
You mean not?
Exactly. Just probably don't do it.
Ho, don't do it.
Ho, don't do it. Off. But we do genuinely appreciate having you here, God of War. Though, I have a question for you. Roman or what's the one I'm missing at this point?
You realize there's a God of War for literally every culture that ever existed.
Yeah, in the same way that there's a basically origin story for every culture.
What? Oh, okay. Not really sure what to say to that, but probably not a great idea.
I'm just sorry that you're having to deal with that, even though you weren't at least directly involved. Is what I can genuinely say.
Yeah, that sounds like a crappy situation to be in.
And you know, people are always going to do crap things. We're going to be more concerned with how you guys handle it than. Yep. Nope. Other way.
Why?
Because that's got the
choppy chops?
The choppy chops. We usually have to go through the choppy chops to get to the bossy parts.
The choppy chops that can. Wow. Maybe don't stand in front of the switch.
You got me here.
I did not.
You pulled me here. God of War. When you do have the time, do you mind sharing with us actually how you found us? Was it through the Diablo 3 tag? Was it through Twitter? We're trying to figure out at least what's somewhat working.
We are?
Bring him to me that I may rend the flesh from his bones.
You're cute, sweet. Come on.
Oh,
We gotta go back.
oh, yep. Ooh, topaz. Oh, I can equip shit.
Yes, you can.
Completely forgot about that part.
Oh wow, that's a whole ordeal. Stuff.
Stuff and things and things and stuff.
Well, I know you said you played. Did you find me when we started this up? I think what Frankie Panky is trying to figure out is
Finger out?
Did I actually say finger out?
Yeah, you said finger out. I ain't mad at it.
Go through your stuff.
Okay. Not skills. Inventory. Yes.
Yep. See what you can put in your
Yes.
hat. What can you put in your face?
I can put lots of stuff in my face.
You should probably put your ruby in your face because that'll give you up to XP.
Bonus. That's not my. Is it my face?
You're wearing that on your face.
Okay. I am in the face.
You are in the face. Oh, okay. That's cool, man. Like I said, we appreciate you coming by.
Yeah.
It's in a weapon, so that's going to be thorns damage.
Or intelligence. What?
How do you get so many suckers?
I have 3. I don't think that's so many.
That's more than my 1.
That's fair.
I mean, intelligence is your main stat. So
Okay.
definitely. In your weapon, what do you have? That's life per hit. Go up 1. Critical hit damage, or just straight damage. Because rubies, it gives you just straight damage.
I mean, we know how I tank. I'm actually gonna go
Damage to elites.
diamond.
Okay.
I mean, tell
Okay.
me if
Nope,
you think
nope.
I'm okay.
I'm not telling you a thing. I ain't telling you a damn thing.
You can tell me if you think I'm making a bad choice. You're better than strategy than I am.
I am. You're right. But no, it's a different one than I expected, but it works.
I know Divinity already said it, but God of War, I appreciate you still sticking around, even though that we're not at least currently looking for an active player since we're doing the campaign. Where are we going?
Back.
Okay. Oh, I told you not to go the way of the axe.
Hush your mouth.
Make me.
I can, but that would make this.
That would make this a mature stream.
That would make this an OnlyFans, not a Twitch stream.
But genuinely do appreciate you sticking around.
And we are in it. If you're up for it, once we finally hit 70, we will definitely add you to the roster of people we grab to come play this game.
Yes.
We got a bunch, so I can't guarantee you that every game you'll get invited to, since we can only do 4, but we will invite you to games. That is a guarantee.
Mm-hmm. And if you're interested in people that are possibly running Diablo when you're not, Valhalla is generally pretty cool.
We do generally try to... We've got a channel for anybody looking for people to link up and group up and play games. You can get... There is a link.
You're going to... My minions, they have to die. Or die people. Not them die.
You mean
they need
kill
to,
people?
Yes. They need to make people die. Or at least skeletons.
That, like I said, that seems like kind of a crappy situation that you find yourself in.
I am convinced that some malevolent being is attempting to wrest control of my thoughts away from me. voices.
Nobody likes being stuck in
and there are times when
situations
I'm
like
to
that.
Control my body. Lazarus knows. This is certain. He looks at me
Okay,
strangely
seriously?
when he thinks me otherwise.
How many more
disposed.
flaming zombies are gonna come out?
Oh.
So many flaming zombies.
Yes, you are welcome to join when you are level 70 with us. Like I said, I am approximating probably about a month until.
I don't think it'll be that.
And that is fair. I'm just thinking like a night per act.
We'll see where we get.
Yeah. I mean, I've been very easily distracted tonight, but I haven't forgotten to hit X yet.
Fair.
I have figured some things out, at least. No, you're totally welcome. That's what games are here for, right? To make us forget about.
Yeah, it's like I was just saying, where games are an escape. That's what we use them for.
Yeah. Honestly, probably part of why I like Final Fantasy games so much. Because, you know, their story was always so goddamn good. I love good character development. I love the twists and turns that actually kind of come from video games that you don't often see in media in general. It's why I genuinely said, if there's a movie that surprises me, I'm automatically a fan, because I can usually read the goddamn cues telling me how it's gonna go. I mean, depends on their ability. But that be. Okay, I'm gonna pose a spicy question if y'all are listening to me. Or listening to us, not me. I am drinking water, but I am still drinking. I am not fully. What's the best movie you guys have seen lately? Like, I want to get some recommendations, because honestly, some of my favorite movies lately are the ones that HBO Max has been featuring on their homepage, and all I have to do is read like a little description, and I'm like, okay, I'm hooked. I'm there. We recently did Logan's Run.
It's not really it.
No, it's not. But I was saying that we've been doing kind of the retro thing too, though. Logan's Run is definitely not new. What's the one with Blade Runner? We watched the old one and the new one. Both are goddamn amazing. I'm not
Check
even
your skills.
lying.
You leveled up.
Woo! Leveled up. I don't know if y'all have seen The Batman, but I do genuinely love it so
that one
much.
heals you every time you trigger it. Your Tendril Nova, which you just unlocked, it heals you every time you trigger it.
I don't do it often, but
No.
okay.
But it gives you a reason to do it more often.
You mean button smash?
Yes. It's the right trigger, so it's just...
I have actually figured out why I'm not mad at RPATs as Batman, by the way.
Oh. Why is that?
The story ultimately really isn't about him. Let's be honest. I mean, it is old school Batman in the fact that he's paying homage to when he was more of a detective than like a vigilante.
So, Nolan's Batman?
Not Nolan's.
Nolan's Batman was more vigilante.
Yes. Yes. And I'm not mad at it. I love Nolan's Batman, even if Christian Bale was a person that I should not use the word I want to use about him. But he was kind of an ass. Because somebody, walked into the camera angle. But I do genuinely love the Nolan Batman. I really do.
They are good. They are good. They're just...
Wait, Harry Potter what? We can argue this. This I'm okay with. I will... Neville Longbottom is the best goddamn secondary character in most of modern literature. I'm just gonna say that right goddamn now. I love Neville Longbottom so fucking much. Oh, you used to watch Harry Potter. The movies, I'm guessing?
Well,
I mean,
not been a TV show,
there
so.
isn't a TV show, so it kind of has to be.
Reconsider. I will continue with the executions of those I find guilty of plotting
I
against
have
the kingdom.
some opinions about
Perhaps
the
they
Harry
feel
Potter
my
movies, but I don't
fall
think
on
they're
them
too
and
spicy.
discover their heinous,
I
treasonous plans
think
as
Chris
well.
Columbus did what Chris Columbus does when it came to the first two movies, in that he was trying not to piss off the fans too much that they would be alienated for what it's worth. And so he never felt like he could really stray from the books in any way. 3 is actually one of my favorites. Because it was, if I'm remembering correctly, and I might not be, tell me if I'm wrong, but I think Guillermo del Toro actually directed the third movie. It was the first time we really got to see them at least deviate in any way from the books. Like, it didn't deviate a lot. But, there were stylistic choices made that I'm not mad about.
I'm more of a purist when it comes to books made from, or movies made from books.
Oh yeah, he is. It's the lore whore.
It is. I just, there's already established canon. Stick with it. I don't care what you think.
Right, because I'm...
Okay. Yeah, we're going to take a quick break. We need to refill drinks, that kind of thing. But we will be right back. Give us a couple minutes, and we'll see you all soon. All right, and we're back.
Hi.
It was a quick break. Just needed to refill some drinks, run to the bathroom, that kind of thing.
Yep.
Where were we at when we left off?
You know how to pull up the map. I still haven't figured.
Okay.
Oh, down D-pad button, right? Am
Yes,
I remembering?
that is correct.
I'm remembering correctly. Also, God of War, baby. If you have some spicy Harry Potter takes, absolutely shoot them our way.
Maybe your way.
Okay, my way.
I am less the Harry Potter fanatic that Frankie Panky is.
Yeah. Okay. We's gonna explode some bodies. Minerva McGonagall is honestly the biggest badass of the entire franchise to me. I mean, how do you top that line from the beginning of the Battle of Hogwarts where she just dead-ass, deadpans? Yes, us teachers are rather good at magic, Harry. Thank you. Like, oh, you just get the CDs, so you listen to book on tape? It is what I'm hopefully interpreting that correctly. And if that is the case, bless you.
Voice actors need work too.
Voice actors do need work too. I also grew up with a vision impaired mother, and so I definitely appreciate the widening of, I guess, accessibility is the best way I can put that.
Oh no!
No fire bad.
Only a little bit of fire.
No video. And so are you talking about books on tape, God of War, I hope? If not, I mean, you're still good. You're still cool. I love talking Harry Potter with anyone.
She
honestly.
really does. It can be excessive at times. For me, at least.
I actually
and
full on.
Which is funny because I'm the one that actually was in a Harry Potter roleplay.
I full on credit our discussion with whether angels poop or not as the first time
they
that
they don't know what you're talking about.
I know they don't know what we're talking about, but
you're gonna educate them.
I'm at least trying to entice. The point is we love arguing even different viewpoints than our own when it comes to nerddom, especially. Like, I still have not been convinced that anyone in the MCU has worse luck than Peter Parker. Alright? It's a video.
I'm confused.
Is it on YouTube? Maybe? Like, did you catch the, Actually, if I remember correctly, the guy that used to do books on tape for Harry Potter was nominated and won many Grammys for his voice work. I don't know how accurate that is. It's been a while, but, you know. I will say that I am better capable about arguing lore and theories when it comes to Harry Potter than I do Tolkien, even though I goddamn love Tolkien, his long-winded, flowery ass.
Yes, I understand that Harry Potter is a movie.
So did you watch the videos? Yeah, we're both confused. I'm sorry, baby. We're both old.
I'm just trying to understand where you're coming from because you're giving us partial sentences that we're trying to piece together to figure out what it is you're talking about, but you're not giving us a whole lot to work with, guy.
I am Asilla.
Okay, Asilla. Okay.
My and I were consumed by his madness. Now I give you my blessing, champion.
No, I actually legitimately was there for the midnight viewing of the first Harry Potter, and I remember how kind of not upset. Upset's the word I'm not looking for. I think God of War we might just be having some age issues, honestly. Since you're 22, if I'm remembering correctly, I'm guessing. I'm or 24 then. I'm guessing that you never actually had to rent a DVD, that you probably mostly grew up with streaming. Since Netflix has been around as long as it has. And so 24. Yes. Yay! I remembered, second, but I remembered. And honestly, at this point in the night, I'm proud of myself. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not drunk yet, but I am absolutely feeling my oats. And my memory's not the best, in general.
No, that's an issue we have. You get that when you get old.
Does Blu-ray maybe help bridge this gap here? Blueberry. You! Mini blueberries. You rented... Okay, I need to know where you rented
Not
movies.
enough hatred.
Like, are we talking Redbox? Because I used to have a Blockbuster card. I actually used to have a Blockbuster card and was financially irresponsible enough that I wound up having two because I couldn't pay off the late fees from the first one. I'm horrible at returning shit as Divinity.
This is news to me.
Oh.
Apparently
Apparently
key takeaway from all of this: never give her control of
Family Video.
Okay,
family video store.
I do remember a Family Video.
Mm-hmm.
We had one of those in my hometown.
Was it a franchise?
It was.
Oh, that was never down here in the South.
There's a Treasure Goblin up here.
Treasure Goblin. Kill him! Motherfucker. Die! Yeah, the only kind of video stores that we had, at least where we are, because we are somewhat rural.
That's a polite way of saying the ghetto South.
Rural.
Right then, fine. I wasn't gonna come fuck up the world, but apparently I'm going to now.
And so we basically had a Blockbuster, and then we had independently owned video rental places, which have all gone out of business. I
am free.
I get capitalism. I'm not trying to comment on that. It just kind of saddens me that video stores aren't a thing anymore. I get why they aren't. I do get
hatred.
Dreaming, baby.
But I remember, like, going to the video store with my cousins to pick, like, the 3 or 4 movies that we would watch that weekend, and the one game they really wanted to play that I inevitably never did, because I'm generally terrible at video games.
Depending on the game.
I mean, I'm okay at this. I will accept that one. I still think they don't know what I'm talking about how horrible I am at first-person shooters.
They'll get it.
Yeah. First affiliate stream, that's the plan. Y'all can watch me fail for as long as it takes for me to get frustrated and just quit.
I get to pick the video game.
Ooh. So what games have you been playing nowadays, other than Diablo? Because I know you mentioned that's how you found us. And so I'm curious what you're playing. Because this is about all I'm playing. honestly. Especially since Divinity started streaming, because the Xbox isn't automatically hooked up to the TV.
It is not anymore.
Which, again, ain't upset about by any means. I just think my my techie knowledge, there's someone legendary nearby.
No, we already got him.
Okay.
It was the blueberries. The blueberries were arcane.
And so I don't actually hop onto the Xbox as much as I maybe used to. I actually grew up on Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt. Yeah, we don't want any of that shit. Or, pick. Pull me.
It sells.
But because I don't
Your fear betrays you.
know how to do it well, like Friday I wound up taking a sick day because I wound up getting sick Thursday night. And I felt like I might still do that on Friday. But like after I wound up napping and feeling better, if it was already set up, I might have considered playing some Final Fantasy X. I still haven't gotten to X2. I want to. I just have completionist issues.
You do.
Especially when it comes to Final Fantasy. Dragus, hi!
Hey, what is up, Dragus? We were actually just talking about you a little bit ago.
Yes.
Well, just a while ago now.
I was actually just
My servants are now free.
showing some gratitude that you even retweeted or tweeter. Yes, it's intentional.
Your tweeter. Wow.
It is intentional, god damn it. Torum and ESO.
I know what ESO is. Torum, I don't know.
Yeah, Torum makes me think of Escape from Tarkov.
Well, ESO is Elder Scrolls Online. That one I know. Wasn't a huge fan of it.
Shut the goddamn fuck up.
Happy to retweet the twats and twits.
I knew I liked you, Dragus. I did. From the very goddamn beginning.
We appreciate you.
We do. We really do. It's...
Honestly, I love your Valheim streams. I'll fire them up a lot just to like kind of vibe in the background. I don't generally catch you live, but I'll catch your VODs.
I love you watching stuff with your wife too. Genuinely, I do. Like, I think some of our best vibes are kind of playing together because we're forced to learn how to communicate.
Forced, like we don't already know how to communicate.
I mean, we do know how to communicate.
We do.
But I will say, at the beginning of our relationship...
Oh god, trying to overcook. The first time we ever played Overcooked while we were both drinking. Aw. Well, like I said, we don't... I can't always stop by as much as she can, but yeah, we are always going to come by when we can.
Thank you,
I just...
Your loyalty is
I love you coming by.
I'm gonna get a little sappy for a second if you're still listening. I'm just...
wife and queen conspiring against our
There are a few things I'm more passionate about than mental health advocacy, especially in the veteran community. It's...
That dude chopped his wife's head off.
Lies.
Sorry.
Okay, just ruin the vibe.
I'm sorry, I was not trying to.
I appreciate seeing that more out there in the world. There are way too many veterans that succumb to what they've been through.
There are.
And more people need to pay attention to that. Well, thank you for lurking, Grace. Really.
We do appreciate it a lot.
Seriously. And I'm gonna show up every time I see you when I can. I mean, I'm just gonna be realistic here. When I can, I will show up. I like you a lot. You have good just vibes. You're chill. I like that. But thank you for lurking. And thank you for actually coming in and saying hi. Honestly.
We leveled up.
Ooh, we leveled up. Okay. Let's read some books.
Time of my lord's troop.
Oh.
Alright. Focus on that.
Oh.
I'll focus on this.
Okay. I'm not great at focus, you guys. I'm not sure if you've picked up on that yet. If you haven't, then you've been here for probably 2 minutes. I am genuinely really easy to sidetrack. It's...
Take that one. Take that one.
Okay, I'm gonna take that one.
Yeah, we got you, God of War. We like I said, we're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. Equip it.
Yep.
Don't forget to check your bag.
Bag.
Holy Tome of Invasion. You want to hold on.
A Magic Templar.
But you want to hold on to that when we have to do
when I have to run solo. Yep. He's not wrong.
I know I'm not.
No.
That's why I said it. You don't want to do that. Ooh, that's tempting.
The runners?
Yeah, that one's tempting.
Less intelligence, less vitality.
But. So you've got 2 negative arrows and 2 positive arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Which, for me, generally is an even swap, but you're gaining an extra rune socket.
I am
which is 2 as opposed to 1. So, I mean, you're going to get more... You get your life per second, which is going to help you a lot. You get life after kill.
Where are we on the Gem Master, actually?
We don't have him yet. At least not the level up stuff.
Gotcha. Can I still remove gemstones?
You can't without him.
Boo whores.
I mean, if nothing else, you at least socket it for now.
Okay.
That's a good bit of gold there, buddy.
I'm guessing you found a cow leveler too.
You want the pillars?
Yes.
Okay.
Sticking with pillars. Y'all are distracted. It's not on you.
Watching chat.
It's on me. I just want to love you all. Honestly, I have many fatal flaws, but that's probably the worst one. I'm not even gonna lie. I just want to love everyone.
That's fine. Right now, you need to love me and go through your character.
I love you, and then I went through the character.
You didn't, but okay.
I thought I did. Apparently not. Okay.
You can go through all your... You didn't go through... You got distracted on your stuff. Did you decide what you were going to do with this?
I wasn't equipping it because I can't remove the gem, and I don't think I have enough gems to actually fill both slots.
You got 2 amethysts. You've got 3 emeralds. You've got 2 topazes. You've got
0
3
diamonds.
rubies. You've got plenty. Just make sure you don't salvage that piece.
Okay. Actually, no. I think it keeps the gemstone if you salvage.
Let's just wait on salvaging that one for now.
That's
fine. Do you want to do more intelligence?
I trust you to do my build out at this point. No, I'm not.
Queen
there you go.
Yeah.
I may now
she's not drunk yet, but
fully to preparing
she's not at her best when it comes to doing her loadout.
I'm not living my...
We're getting ready to go face the butcher.
The butcher?
The butcher. Which...
What do I need to do?
You'll be good. I'm just letting you know that we're getting ready to go do a thing. It's... Oh, no, wait. We have 1 level. And then we'll face the butcher.
I prefer Billy Butcher of the boys fame. Come on, minions, do your fucking job.
There we go.
For you in particular, God of War, I know we talked to BB about this. If he's still here listening, Which, it's okay. We still love you. Us. Billy the Butcher. Boys.
I don't think he's Billy the Butcher. I think he's just Billy Butcher.
Huh.
I don't think the Butcher is a qualifier. I think he's just Billy Butcher. Like his name is.
I am not walking through fire for once. Hey, look at me! All of you die. But I do truly enjoy The Boys.
It is a good one.
I heard that there's actually an animated comic book based movie on Amazon Prime that is actually the most brutal one.
Really?
Yeah,
I haven't even heard of this.
Fuck you, sacrificial heads. Thank you, God of War, for still being. I do appreciate it. And it's been really fun talking to you. I know you was younger than us. Can I ask how you actually got into Diablo? Like, was it when Diablo 3 came out? Was it
a dark influence
because you got pulled in by like?
And now
I know I was personally pulled in kind of by StarCraft.
This conspiracy among the insects
StarCraft's a good one
to weaken me by stealing.
It was one.
Although
will not stand.
I'm really confused how you get
their women and
Diablo 3
children
from StarCraft.
will bring them clarity.
It opened my brain to playing. I just got petted. For anyone wants
I don't know if that was quite a full-on pet as it was just me scratching your hand.
I mean, I ain't mad at it.
Oh, that's fire.
That is fire. Don't go
I'm
in.
Fire.
Yeah.
I'm already in it.
Okay. You pulled me through at least. But, playing StarCraft is part of what made me feel comfortable even trying Warcraft. Because if you remember at the... Oh god, we might be talking Warcraft 1. You guys, I'm old. If you didn't realize that yet, I'm goddamn old.
By looking at you.
It's because I have a baby face. But I do still appreciate being carded for anyone that is a cashier or attendant out here. Like, you know, card for people. Just chose the game because you don't have enough money for another game.
Hey, you know what? That's valid. Trust me, there are other games that I would like to buy that I can't right now.
Especially starting out on the stream. Like,
so much money in equipment.
Like, you spent so much to try to qualitatively... Wow. Okay, I'm not drunk, but I'm clearly not sober.
I mean, no, you're actually fine. You make sense. I wanted to create something quality, and sometimes quality does involve spending money.
Yeah, and so once you're already forking out, I guess I'm not gonna name an amount. That does feel a little weird. It's not against the law to talk about your wages, but
Anyway, regardless of all of that.
Yeah, regardless of my specs.
I love you.
I love you, and I know you love me. Okay. But, when you're at least kind of putting out, I guess, up front to do a quality stream, buying a game.
Buying a game is a commitment.
It is.
You gotta, like, weigh, am I gonna play this game a lot?
As soon as you tried what, you got used to it.
I think you're talking about Diablo 3.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, it's a good game.
It is. I can play it. That should tell you something. I'm not sure if you've played Destiny. Baby, I didn't even make it out of the second room because
It wasn't Destiny.
Destiny 2!
It wasn't Destiny 2.
It was!
No, you didn't make it out of the second room of Gears of War.
Okay.
It was Gears of War, sweetie.
I am misremembering.
Because I tried to introduce you to Gears of War.
I have to be at this level of not sober to try first person shooter. Honey, it's spaghetti. Do we know about the game because you lost the game? Also, hi God of Wars, thank you for also playing Destiny 2.
I haven't played that in a really long time. They did some really crazy stuff with their game model. I got really confused. I just decided to stop playing it. It's spaghetti. I'm not quite sure where you're going with that. If you could clarify, I could talk about it.
Yeah, and me too. Probably with little knowledge and big ass fucking balls for a lady. Let's be real. No?
I didn't say anything. No more than my mouth.
It's not true.
I hate these slow enemy generators. It's annoying.
It is annoying.
Like, we're obviously gonna stand here and kill all of your stuff. Stop spitting out zombies.
Yeah, like, or at least spit them,
out
most
faster?
of them out at the same time. Yes, they're faster. Give me undead minions quicker than that fireplace shit. Let's be real.
Oh.
Kaboom! Boom! Roasted.
Alright, we're fighting the butcher. The butcher.
I have to pay attention to fire in the floor.
Yes.
I give no guarantees. Which,
if you die, you die.
If I die, I die.
One to cry over. Yours.
He's not wrong.
Butcher.
I'll pick you.
I'm not even kidding when I say Divinity knows me better than anyone.
Eat me, bitch.
Okay.
Not you. I was talking about the butcher, but I mean, it's good to know that's a valid opinion.
I mean, depends on where I'm eating you. I have my limits, and you know, yes.
Oh, that's fire.
Fire!
You're not on fire. You're not on fire.
No, I'm not. But I saw the fire move. Die! Oh! Your main weapon of choice was a sniper rifle for Destiny 2.
That's a valid choice. I appreciate a sniper rifle. I generally ended up not being able to take a sniper role in Divinity 2 or Divinity 2.
Can you imagine me trying to be a sniper in Destiny?
Oh god, no. You can't. Trying to imagine you being a sniper anywhere is kind of horrific.
It's part of why I was actually really happy to see Joe do his good snipe.
I did catch that. That was a good one.
It was he led them just right without making a Full Metal Jacket joke. But it was a nice
you had the
shot.
fancy belt.
I had a fancy belt.
Yeah, you should check your fancy belt.
Okay, I'm gonna check my fancy belt. Yep. I don't even need to read it.
I took at least 2 seconds to read my belt.
Nope.
Not her. Nope. Nope. There you go. You got it. Those are terrible.
Yeah, those are really terrible.
You got a thing. Oh, you got a scoundrel token.
Oh. Your second weapon was a submachine gun.
It's a good backup for a sniper rifle.
I was just double checking since you only poke me at certain points. Like, baby, we've gained 5 levels. It's maybe time to check your equipment.
I poke you to check when I check mine.
And I appreciate that because I will not remember to do that on my own.
No, you'll just go on about your business.
No, yep, exactly. I will. I will fuck people up.
Will you?
I am dying.
No, you're not.
Take up your sword.
Hi, I'm also unofficial Frigga of the Valhalla.
You are Frigga, and I am Odin, and that cannot be. That cannot be denied.
I was an archangel.
I don't know. Joe Canada's older.
I was the
He can be.
embodiment of justice.
He might still be Odin.
He's not Odin. He can be
Tyrael.
Not Tyrael.
I do love Tyrael.
You have restored
He is the
my
one
mind,
that
friend.
eats all of his meals at
Now,
one time.
I remember the warning I came to deliver. Belial and Asmodan, the last lords of hell.
So
unleashing a tide
this is
of
the part
darkness that will
of
drown this world.
where
Belial's shadow
where
has fallen upon
Diablo 3 and Diablo 2 connect. In Diablo 2, you fight the first 2 lords of hell. Diablo 3 is the second 2
Let us return
lords
to
of hell.
Tristram and make
I mean, it's not surprising at this point. I've already admitted that I have never actually
Finished or played Diablo 2.
paid attention to the campaign
Time goes
in
short, my
Diablo 2.
friends. Even now,
that is
Belial's
a
influence
thing.
is spreading through Chaldea.
But how will we find
That's
him?
where we fight Magda.
We won't have to. Magda and her coven will
It's
lead us straight
it's
to
the
him.
desert world.
I'm not going anywhere until Uncle Deckard's been laid to rest.
We can do no less for him.
No hoe shaming.
Afterward,
Be a hoe.
be avenged.
I have called for a
I
caravan to guide us
support
to the
you
east.
in being a hoe.
To the caravan
We
master
support your
who is ready
honess
to
if you
go.
decide to be a
We
hoe.
will see to
Just
Cain as we
be
depart.
safe is the only request.
Love you.
I fucking love you.
Don't talk to
too.
him.
Okay, I'm not gonna talk to him.
Don't talk to nobody. You don't talk to nobody.
Okay. Ooh. Mm-hmm.
So extra damage, extra dex, crit chance. I'm actually gonna take it.
That's a
I'm
fair.
gonna take it and I'm gonna shove Squirt in the box.
That's what he said.
I fucking love you.
I fucking love you. This is what I mean when I talk about listening to our streams. I'm not even going to be ashamed about this admission. Because I don't always have a good woo, which is window of opportunity.
It is window of opportunity.
I had a good woo last Saturday when we streamed together.
I don't know if we're gonna make it through Act 2 tonight. It's already midnight. But I do believe. Blah blah blah.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
But thank you for sticking around, God of War.
And everybody else that is sticking around.
Yes, everyone. Even if you're not in the chat, we love you. Okay,
I will takes.
Okay. Controller is being handed over because I have too much left.
I just want to make sure that, okay, you are good. So you can just do this and this. Come over here. Train him up. Repair equipped. Go over here. Socket your...
You're gonna socket it.
I'm gonna socket it.
one of the many reasons I do love Divinity, if anyone is curious. Peasy, I'm not sure if you're still around, but I'm still not over you calling us goals. I'm really not.
My friend, shall we depart to Chaldeum?
But I appreciate it. Oh,
my friend.
No, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
I did this. We're good.
Okay. I am trying to game when I probably shouldn't game.
We are moving on to Act 2.
Okay.
And we are gonna finish this tonight.
I'm not sure we're going to.
We're gonna.
Not sure that's a good idea.
We're gonna.
Okay, as long as I get to sleep in tomorrow morning.
Sure, until the kids wake up.
No. Then no.
Yup.
Not an option.
Yup, we're finishing.
Nope.
We haven't even started. It's midnight. We haven't even started. Shh. It's a cutscene. Oh. It's the cutscene. We have to be quiet for the cutscenes.
I do love the cutscenes. The word is fire.
It was all just stories.
I love you.
My uncle saw what he wanted to see.
I just love you all for... Oh, okay, I'm supposed to be quiet.
You're supposed to be quiet during cutscenes. It's like a movie. Be quiet during the movie.
Except I had to explain the subtitles to my mother for a long ass goddamn time.
Strictly forbids us from interfering with the mortal world. Yet you have
That's kind of your color scheme. Like the gold and silver?
Yes, that was chosen on purpose.
Well, you hide, cowering behind your throne.
I like it.
I dig him.
You will now answer for your transgressions.
Who do you like? Do you like the fallen angel, or are you liking the Lord of Hell that I think we're seeing here?
No, that's not the Lord of Hell.
Okay, Archangel?
He is an archangel.
Fucking angels are dicks, you guys.
They are dicks.
At least in most modern culture, they...
I am justice itself.
That is so
we
mean.
Were meant for more than this.
Like, you cannot judge me. How dare you?
Do I get your origin story at least? In making you realize that maybe everything shouldn't be met with violence?
No. Everything should be met with violence. Violence is always the answer. The question is how much.
No, that's not right.
It is right.
Honestly, it's why we work.
It is.
Let's...
Okay, so I am Tyrael now. Back in the day, I was the other guy.
I will accept it. Acceptable.
Thus, I fell.
Acceptable.
Yep. Sorry. Not sorry, honestly.
Because humanity is the only hope.
But it is why we work, because we find a middle ground.
We do. My answer to just about every question is violence. To the point that it has become a meme. Oh no. There is a meme.
About your violence?
Weird West. Whenever you have to defend yourself, it says defend yourself in parentheses, and then like the little like triangular bracket, it says violence. And it is hilarious because it is.
Sorry, I'm kind of sinking down in my chair at the art style.
It's a good art.
It really goddamn is. It's
if I remember right, from what I was reading, they got the same artist from this. The same artist that did 2, did 3, and is coming back for 4.
Yes!
From what I read.
I hope so. I need to void. I need to make water.
Oh my god.
Tristram is safe.
And so,
okay, you go.
Okay.
Put your controller down. Go.
Great city of the east.
We're actually going to leave y'all to watch this cutscene, and we will be right back.
Belial. I mean to set the city free.
A moment for meditation, then.
Everybody, we're back. You are not a mess.
No, I'm a goddamn mess.
You're getting ahead of yourself. That's all.
Look,
do your stuff.
Okay. No, I did my stuff. Oh. I retweeted like 46.
You retweeted the twatter?
I retweeted the tweeter.
You retweeted the twatter?
I retweeted the thing, yes. But I also wanted to show Bubba some love because he's been really, really good to us. And Bubba, I'm not sure if you're still here, but just know that we love you.
We do love Bubba. He has been a good guy. He's actually currently my #1 bits guy, which is awesome.
It really is.
I has no money. We're not even gonna love.
Okay, we're not gonna talk to her.
No, we has no monies. We has no monies.
Oh, wait.
Here we are.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Book of Cain.
Book of Cain, yeah.
This place.
He wouldn't allow that it is under the
I'm not sure who's still sticking around, but thank you for sticking around.
I can smell the stench on the air.
Don't.
We'll have to separate. You two
Still afraid to come interact with us? I mean, we might have some spicy takes that you don't necessarily agree with. But that being said,
you can totally come argue it.
We generally felt on different sides of like the political spectrum. That's all I'm saying.
Stop.
Tell me, God, why are all these?
I am not a god.
I'm just saying we know how to disagree with each other, and we know how to disagree with
even
the
now
people that
wreaks
are
havoc
watching.
throughout the
So,
borderlands.
I've been hunting
or for
Magda all the way
being
from
here,
New Tristram.
truly.
Where can I find her?
She's heading toward Alcarnus, but has blocked the road behind
We appreciate you being here, God of War.
There is another way.
If you...
We do need to come in here and do these little things.
Tyrael and I learned that while the Iron Wolves were fighting Magda,
we don't do little things.
The Emperor replaced them with Imperial guards who bar all
But
from
I do appreciate you, God of War, and I know Divinity appreciates you too. I'm glad that you're still here.
As a child, I explored Chaldean while Uncle Deckard studied.
Still waiting for that spicy Harry Potter take.
Just see that you get out again in one piece.
Like I want an unpopular opinion.
If that unpopular opinion is that Snape is a villain, you might get bullied. Snape was not a villain.
He wasn't a villain, but he was kind of morally gray and honestly kind of...
I'm okay with it. I'm okay with him being morally gray.
Yes, I'm okay with this too.
Because
ultimately, he sorry.
Say your piece.
Ultimately, he kind of did become a hero, but it's also kind of backwashing. I think is the best.
Backwashing. This isn't a beverage, sweetheart.
I know it's just the best kind of term I can use.
I like the shine.
You know your character's a wizard.
We do know that.
Thank you.
You will need to follow the long road over the canyon bridge and through the casino.
We must trek
We haven't heard
across the desert.
The Iron Wolves
I
in the
hate
desert.
world. I hate Act 2. This is my least favorite act.
I mean, fair. Yeah, we're definitely not making it to the end of Act 2.
I traveled here to kill
Hush you. We are pushing forward for as long as we can.
We are rallying forth.
We are rallying the troops
like the cavalry.
Yes.
We're May and Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Or, the actual cavalry.
I mean, if you're in World War I, sure.
We
I
had
know
Do you not remember?
It was.
We were soldiers.
It was joke. The cavalry is like fucking.
Oh, there's some levels.
Stay back.
Why are there rocks falling on my face? No rocks.
That's what they do.
No. Bad rocks. We need to go this way and finish this hook right here.
Yes.
Because there are people on this hook that need to die.
Oh, okay, people, not
people that need to die.
Oh my god. Weird job.
And now you see the irritation with having minions. Why are you apologizing?
I don't know.
Did you make your minions misbehave?
Probably. I mean, I know I misbehave.
You're not wrong. That's why you get spankings.
I mean that, but
not the point.
I am cheeky.
You are very
I
cheeky.
am too cheeky for my own good.
I don't know about too cheeky.
Baby, even now, while we have been talking about lines and whatnot, I am still too cheeky for them.
Okay, maybe for like normal folks.
A girl wizard.
Ooh. Life regen per second for every second you remain station. But I don't want to remain stationary. That's like garbage. I am not that brooding. You are garbage, Gabe.
Yes.
Garbage.
Hi.
You also got some stuff.
I got some stuff.
You got stuff. Stuff's being skills.
Skills, apparently.
You got some skill. You got some skurs.
I got the skills to pay them bill. What
Really?
up?
Is that gonna happen?
I mean,
I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
I was about to say, if you really want to argue it, I mean...
Hush you. You should check out your primary skill. Because instead of bone pillar, you got some cold spikes.
I don't know if I want the cold spikes. Argue me the spikes.
Okay, so this one gives you... It strikes the target and up to 2 others with big bones. and
Sorry,
motion
dirty.
over to the other one. That one gives you some chili spikes.
I think I would probably
Yeah,
do better.
stick with what you got.
Yeah.
And ooh.
Yeah,
Seek enemies, deal damage on B.
I mean, I'm not using it, so I'll go with bone.
Spirit.
Things.
Your bony
Bone
spirit.
things.
You have a bony spirit.
I do. But I also have a soft body. I'm not ashamed of it. Curves matter not at the disadvantage of skinny people, for what it's worth.
We are for we might argue over the specifics, but we are generally body positive.
Yes.
You should never have come. Demons were faced on your
God damn it, drink XXX.
It's already done. I've already murdered everybody, and you're like, X, blow up all the bodies. And I'm just sitting in the background like, yo, woman.
I'm
chill.
I'm trying.
Find your calm.
All I'm saying is that
I am an enchantress.
growing up as an elderly person at 40.
Sweetheart, you did not grow up in an
I
elderly
am also looking for someone.
Growing up as an elderly person, meaning the generational gap should be excused.
You're elderly now. Thanks to Twitch. We got that old Twitch going on.
I kind of wholeheartedly, or not wholeheartedly. I
You
don't,
do wholeheartedly.
I don't wholeheartedly blame
north to the Howling Plateau.
God of War.
The cultist magic seems
I
to
don't.
dominate from
Why
there.
would you blame God of War?
I don't know because I like
He didn't start-
finding blame.
He didn't start the tag.
You didn't. It's not your fault. I'm not
Maybe
trying
not.
to.
Maybe not. Maybe let's not like blame people for things they didn't do.
I wasn't trying to. I was trying to.
You were lumping him in with the young ones.
I mean, he is younger, but
He is a young
I am not mad about it.
We're going straight across.
Yes.
Straight across.
Up.
Nope, that is not straight across.
No, it's not straight across, but it's
Straight
the edges.
across.
Okay.
It's not the edges. It's straight across.
Okay.
This level is weird because I wanted to get that. I wanted to get that done before we move on past that.
Yeah, like kind of suck.
You don't. I mean, you do. But you don't in the game.
Like I can do. I can
Follow me.
somewhat competently play Diablo.
You can follow me.
Yes, that's honestly most of it. Let's be honest.
At least in these early levels, especially this level. This is part of why I hate.
Fuck them up.
Yep.
Joe, I don't know if you're still sticking around, but if you are, know that I love you. And if you're not, I also love you. That's all.
Look, more hidden footprints.
I don't care about your hidden footprints. I don't care.
Fuck
woman.
off.
Seriously. This is one of those rare moments when I will say, "Woman, hush."
You're not wrong. You
And I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to crazy enchantress lady. Feels the need to talk about everything. Not everything you need to talk about. Sometimes men just need to murder things. Just let men murder things. Hashtag let men murder.
No.
That would probably be a terrible hashtag.
It would absolutely be a
honest.
goddamn terrible hashtag.
Let men murder. So for everybody in the chat and that's gonna watch the VOD later, the hashtag is hashtag let men murder.
Part of the illusion
No.
inside.
The hashtag is elderly Twitter.
Well, we're doing elderly Twitch.
Oh yes, the Twitch, not the tweeter.
Yeah, the twatter is already on.
With some reluctance that
This should remove part of the illusion.
Oh, okay.
But what we are doing is we are promoting the hashtag let men murder.
This will be interesting.
No.
We are for game.
It's
Sometimes things just need to be murdered. They don't need to be talked to. They don't need to be.
We should maybe talk about it when I'm not drinking.
Okay.
I get your line, but I also have my own line, if that makes sense.
But things need to be made dead. Make dead things dead.
I mean, the ones that deserve it, yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Sometimes that's
It's
the
a game.
only length. Okay, you're fair.
We are specifically talking about within Diablo 3. Let dudes murder. Murdering things is what you do in Diablo 3.
Fuck you!
Don't you at me. This is what we do.
Oh, where did I? Oh, hi, I'm here.
As you corral like a massive crowd of people, let men murder. We're going down.
Vigilantism is dangerous.
There is no law.
That's my...
Sweet revenge.
We're not talking about vigilantism.
No,
We're talking about just things, literally flesh-eating monsters that need to die.
Yeah.
Flesh-eating monsters need to go away.
I would have been a really good player.
No,
I totally would have.
No, I disagree. I can totally argue let people murder case.
I can. Know.
You and I would have been terrible opponents. Like,
we would have made out in the courtroom. Let's be honest.
That is not at all where I expect that to go, but I will take it.
You're pulling us, I think, further than we should go.
Nope, we are doing the thing.
Fuck off!
Look at you pulling your weight.
Me doing a new thing.
Give me kisses.
He gets kisses. I'm not actually mad at him.
That's why I claim kisses.
They are really good kisses.
Everybody else should totally be jealous of the kisses.
I mean, they are some kind of bomb-ass kisses.
I know.
That was just a taste.
Especially if you got them thick lips like I do. Have you ever tried making out with thin lips? I'm not judging them for having thin lips. Like, again, you can only do so much, but like...
Good.
Make you want to act right?
Never.
Never.
I don't act right. I'm just running along, throwing my seed everywhere. Seed being a pseudonym for ooh. We got that.
Explode!
I fucking love you.
Honestly, I fucking love every single one of you that is still here.
And putting up with our dumb shit.
Oh.
Hey.
Ah.
I am the only one allowed to pop up and shove it in my girl's face.
At least without more discussion. Like, I ain't mad at that sleepy kind of nudge. Fuck off.
You did not get consent before you did the hello. Therefore, bad.
What I
do? Let's go this way.
Yes.
I think it's gonna loop back around to all of our other stuff. Got your butt.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate you as well.
I also appreciate the people that are still around.
Yes. All the appreciates for all of you that are putting up with our shenanigans. We does still have shenanigan putter-uppers with.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I do shenanigans sober while Divinity is wrong. Just running the fucking level for me.
You're not wrong.
Because I had to have a sip.
You're not wrong.
I'm not. It's honestly, genuine. One of the reasons I love myself. I know my fatal flaws. I can't let a joke opportunity go. Like...
you can sometimes, but it is definitely work.
It's one of my fatal flaws.
You put in that work to ignore that the obvious joke.
The taste level. I genuinely just blame George Carlin.
Okay, don't go in there.
Okay.
Don't hit any buttons.
Okay.
Walk away.
Okay. Walking away.
Wait, maybe. Oh, yeah. We still have that. We still got the bottom to take out.
I'm going to trust you.
We're going to take out that bottom.
Also, I'm not sure if who is still around.
You got a S word.
I got an S word. Yeah.
You should check your S word.
Okay, I'm gonna check my S word, but
Do you want to check it or do you want me to check it?
I can check.
Okay, check your S word.
I'm gonna check the S word. I just wanted to say that
No,
I appreciate you guys that are still around.
Okay, hold on. Hit X.
Now it's your turn.
No, push X.
X.
I am comparing.
Okay.
So attacks will slay enemies with less than 7% health. That's 6 up versus 3 now.
It's what I partly kind of struggle with. Like I'm not familiar.
20% experience per kill.
I'm not familiar enough with necromancy.
Hit A.
Okay.
Hit A.
I do.
Like, the Executioner is great if you were looking for pure damage. We are not looking for pure damage right now because we are still building builds. That extra 20 XP and all of the other stuff that provided, yeah, that's the best. 6 pluses versus 3 minuses. What do you have left?
I struggle with like
when you have 6 pluses and 3 minuses, and you cancel all the pluses and minuses out, what are you left with?
I'm not our oldest. It's 3.
Okay. 3 what? 3
bars.
What?
Pluses.
3 pluses is better than negatives.
Yeah, you know, I'm just apparently fucked up and done. And so this is like bonus stream.
It is totally bonus. Apparently I'm controlling everything stream.
Yep.
Bonus.
Pretty sure that was the case like last weekend too.
Bonus Divinity Chain runs everybody's characters in Diablo 3.
And just
I'm teasing, sweetie.
I know. I want them to know that I do genuinely love them. I do.
I'm sure they do.
I don't know if they do. It took me a while as an adult to like kind of accept that love unconditionally, and so I wanna find it at the same time.
Okay. But on stream is probably not the time to try to do a whole mental health love fest.
I mean, I'm gonna do it one way or another, probably, because you know
it's you.
Jeremy. I'm just gonna let it carry me.
It's what I do.
It is what you do.
It is.
And I appreciate that, though. Like, that you don't get mad at me that you have to carry me.
No. It's a game.
That's healthy.
I do the thing. I just want to play games with you. Which is why we chose this one, because it was one that we know that we both could play. And, you know, with Frankie learning a new class and a new role, basically.
I just quiet.
You don't have to speak, you're fine.
Kill the minion. No. For what it's worth, by the way, the best thing about vaping is not being bothered by June bugs. In June, like, you can wholeheartedly ask Divinity.
I need more hatred to do that.
About how much I am disturbed by June bugs. They did nothing wrong. They really didn't.
They existed. That was wrong. That was their wrong.
But it's not really their fault.
People are better. For the most part. Boop. Done. Okay. Okay, so we did. What is that called? Sycamore Caverns.
I'm honestly
Look
for not
more hidden
making
footprints.
it. Okay, I'll take Secret Altar. For
they can't make every name dirty.
I can.
Well, you can. They cannot.
I mean, I can turn anything dirty.
Well, sure, you can. But they cannot make every level dirty.
The hell are you doing?
There's apparently nobody to fight down here. I am upset.
Big mad. Not
Big
happy.
mad. I wasted time, energy.
Thank every single one of you, though, that is still around.
Yes.
Especially since we weren't rated, and we're not mad about it. For what it's worth. Oh god, I'm apparently just terrible. I'm sorry.
You're fine, sweetheart.
Okay, who can I kill?
Things on screen.
I do always try, even if I don't succeed. Ever. Let's be honest.
You succeeds at the killings of things.
I can kill things, yay!
We gain levels.
Yay! I kill things.
There's lots of things to murder, and there are levels to gain. Apparently that's what we're doing right now. Murder everything.
Got you. When I'm paying enough attention.
We're coming up. No, there we go.
Okay.
Coming up. No.
Oh, fuck you. Dragonfly.
I shot him in the face.
Okay, I will accept shooting him in the face for being shot at.
Her.
And in return,
The retaliation for you shooting at me
This
is
is
you
one of the
getting shot.
cultist lairs.
No.
They're casting part of the illusion
Like-
inside.
My hatred is too low.
It's
Oh no, it's not.
bullshit.
No, it is not.
Yeah,
You
it
don't
is.
know me.
Yeah, I do.
You do.
Motherfucker, I will fucking end you.
No, I will not
I
do
love
that.
you.
I love you. And
I love how we very blatantly go from love to hatred in a very short amount of time.
I
It's
think
us.
it's the dichotomy that kind of
Is us.
like, oh fuck you!
More
Killed
hidden
him.
footprints.
Blah.
No.
Like we're gonna mosey over here and hold on now. Don't you shoot at my people. But now we're gonna move on over here and do this thing.
For what it's worth, for anyone that is still tuning in verbally or audibly, like, I do genuinely credit Diablo for at least part of our healthy relationship.
Do you know?
We do. I do. Genuinely.
Okay. How so?
Look, more
we have to learn to communicate with each other, especially in a way that I can understand when there are lightning bolts. Just, you know, I'm trying to help. Ooh. You got a quiver.
I am a quiver with anticipation. I had to. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm a quiver.
You're a quiver.
I'm a quiver.
You're a quiver.
I'm just gonna admit it. And also, I don't know if anyone is actually listening, but at me if you need hormones. Not you. Okay.
Oh no. That big good helmet. We're taking it. There was too many ups. Too many ups and not enough downs.
Make you want to good. Make you want to act right.
Nope. Nothing makes me want to act right.
No.
Because
I mean,
I'm misbehave all the time.
I mean, same. I'm just bragging about it.
You are. I'm just like, nah, this is me. Deal with it.
Yeah, I am definitely close to sleep. But thank you, every single one of you that are still here. I do genuinely love you all.
Bomb when you're back for it.
But I do love you. I appreciate the genuine support that you guys have showed.
Yes.
It's why I'm kind of heart. I don't know what that word is.
Hard eyes?
No, heart over the boob. That's the heart.
Just love.
Okay. Love.
Oh, folks, this is what we deal with.
I honestly, I don't blame you. Oh.
You are very cute.
I mean, some.
You are very cute.
But thank every single one of you that is still around. We both genuinely appreciate that. I know I love talking to you guys. If I had to guess, Divinity loves talking to you guys.
We do love that you're all here.
Yes.
No. There we go.
Ah,
crit
okay.
hit damage. Boop.
No.
Yes, crit hit damage. Crit hit damage goes in crit hit weapon. Don't you murder me.
I don't know how to do anything but Diamond and Ruby. Because tank.
I love you so much.
I love you. It's why
Okay.
I am...
Hit. You know what? We're going to leave that for tomorrow. Or the next time we play. Just hit B. Actually hit right trigger. Go check your skills. Go check your skills, dear.
I was told to hit right trigger.
Now hit right bumper. Go check your skills.
Okay.
So
that's okay.
Yep, your X skill. Oh, you got a new one. Revive.
Oh.
Nope. Go back
Yep.
to revive.
I like the corpse.
Okay. Now go check your Y. What do you have new?
I don't know.
Army of the Dead. Summon a massive zombie.
Oh, okay.
Massive army of death to humble little target
Done.
location. Okay.
Done.
Hit-
There's no in
hit me.
between.
What's your new one? Where is he? Okay. She know what she want. She know what she want.
Look, that's the benefit of age, honestly.
Is the benefit of age also clearing out the screen so that we can continue the mission?
I mean,
there it is.
Yeah. Go. I
All
say,
right.
like,
Okay.
I recently used the term.
We've been to all these, right?
There are some great areas I don't think we have, but I think we
go to this
have
one?
gone in the caves.
Yep. All right. Burp. Dart over here. Burp. Do that one.
Burp. Burb.
Burp.
Are we burbing?
We are burping.
I do love the burp.
You're cute.
You're cute. Your face.
No, my face is definitely not the cute part of me.
It's the cuter part of you.
You're
Yes.
biased.
Yes. Bush, fuck off. Not political.
Did you get stuck on a bush?
I absolutely got stuck on a bush. Y'all, I'm genuinely not great at this. I'm not. I'm used to tanking.
That's shenanigans. You're good.
I'm something.
You got that good.
Make you want to act right?
I never want to act right.
Neither do I.
I know.
We're both brats.
You're a brat.
I mean, yes.
I'm not a brat.
You were absolutely a goddamn brat.
Shenanigans.
For the right, I think, girl, you were absolutely a brat.
Shenanigans.
Whereas,
It's being made. Just chill. We are making a bridge.
we are making a bridge. Hi, people that are so by the way.
Yes.
I love you all. Truly. I
Okay,
genuinely...
apparently we gotta go disrupt the thingy before we go across the bridge.
Right.
Fine. You want me to come wreck shit? I will come wreck shit. I'm gonna wreck all your shit. You're gonna need a proctologist after I get done wrecking your shit.
That's uncomfortable.
Well, they shouldn't make me have to come wreck their shit first.
I mean... weird.
So is the fact that I gotta come in here and murder people before I get to move on.
I need more hatred to
Oh,
do that.
fuck off. I will kill every single last one of you
Let us
bitches.
go to the bridge.
Wait. Hold on now.
Okay.
It was weird when I said I gotta come wreck your shit, but it's totally okay for you to insinuate coming and murdering me.
I don't want to openly admit it. Because I'm not trying to get political in the same way you aren't.
Okay.
And so we're maybe leaning more into the binary than we both actually
I'm just trying to murder
support.
people.
That's just my...
I'm trying to murder people. They make me have to murder them. I'm a murderer. And then I get grumpy that I have to walk to murder
What did you do?
Apparently my controller is being broken.
Or that might have also been me.
No, because that was totally me.
Yep.
My controller is becoming broken.
Curious.
You must be the one.
I mean, to be fair, I have had this controller for a number of years. That is unknowable at this point.
I think it is time for you to know my true tale.
Yes, finally. Tell us your true tale, Enchantress, so we can move on.
Let me across the bridge.
I got thoughts.
I learned these spells 1500
Hoes wanna talk.
years ago.
Yeah.
My sisters and I pledged our service to a man.
Also, I'm not sure if
power
anyone's
who
still
called him
around, but you know.
He trained us and
Come
placed
give me a
us in
spicy
magical
take or two.
slumber to awaken in this
Maybe.
era.
We will
I am
respond to your
prevent the
spicy
lords of
takes.
hell from
Oh yeah.
invading.
We are polar opposites of food takes.
I don't know about polar opposites.
Okay, maybe not polar opposites, but at least somewhat opposites. Oh, treasure goblin! Die!
Yes, I trapped it and it can't go anywhere.
Motherfucker. Got you!
I fucking love you.
I fucking love you.
I love you too, sweetheart.
And honestly, fuck you, little shit, honestly. Okay. We are not going down here. I am not long for this world.
We are not finishing Act 2 tonight.
No, we're not. But literally every single one of you that is still around. And honestly, every single one of you that came around. Motherfucking mosquito bullshit. Sorry. We're in Louisiana and
she
I'm
has
pissed.
feelings.
I'm pissed. Fuck you. Like, I appreciate.
We will be back.
We will be back.
They will.
Oh. But I genuinely love every single one of you. It is genuine. I have so many feelings about you guys. And I fuck off!
Yo.
Sorry. It was a waller.
I'm aware. Yo.
Whoa, fucking fuck. But I do appreciate it. Okay, little fucking lizard.
Come along.
You just... Oh, no. Fuck off. Button mash! No! Do not! No! Bad baby. Dang.
I hesitate.
I'm not sure if you're still around. Honestly, anyone at this point. It is pretty late. I just love having you guys hear it, whether you speak up or not. What's the button? Oh. Die in body explosions.
Is me.
Okay.
What I'm gonna do.
You inhabit. And
Good.
you support me when I shouldn't. God. I'm Thank you, anyone that is still here.
Good night.
I am debating calling it for the night. Didn't take my medicine. So I think
it might still be a good idea to call it tonight and just take the time in class to kind of chill. And I'm okay with that.
I'm going to pasta void.
That makes no sense. Literally none of the words that came out of your mouth make any sense right now.
You know the terms make water.
Yes, we're not going to discuss that on air.
No.
Go.
Okay.
We will discuss the other half once you go. You will. I actually think this might be where we end the stream tonight. It is very early in the morning for us, and we have been drinking quite a bit. So we're gonna go ahead and call this done. I appreciate y'all for coming out. I appreciate y'all for following. If you're looking for a stream to follow, you can find the link to the Valhalla Discord in my About page on Twitter. As of right now, next Tuesday will be the next time I stream, and that will be K. If you'd like me to stream on a different day, Twitter, I will take consideration. But as of right now, I love you all. And I hope you all have a good night. Divinity Chained out. I can clean up everything, sweetie. It's okay.
It was just there were a lot of nice moments. I am happy.
I am glad you was happy.
Are you? Did I fuck up too much?
No, you're fine. You strayed in areas that I hadn't expected you to stray into. It's just like, whoa, no. Like you went to a lot of places that nobody expected today. Which is not bad.
I at least appreciate you saying that. Because I know it's not always good. I do reasonably know that.
You talked about some things that aren't talked about. And because they're not supposed to be, it's one of those things where like you don't call out big streamers for being big, you don't call out small streamers for being small. We just don't talk about other streamers unless they are directly involved in our stream. So the whole thing with like bringing up Dragus and who might be here from them.
I'll shoot him a message.
No, you will not.
Okay, no,
you will
I will
leave it
not.
the fuck alone. Honestly, just leave it the fuck alone.
Okay. I will trust you on this.
Yes, please, dear gods. Not everything needs to be apologized about. Not everything needs an I'm sorry. Dragus is a vet. We didn't insult him. We didn't, like, blow up to him. At this point, just let it the fuck alone.
I'm so lonely.
I get that.
And I'm probably slower than most.
Only when you've been drinking.
Which we always do on Saturday night.
So we're gonna need to start sitting down and doing like a refresher every Saturday before we start streaming.
I'm actually not mad at that at all. Like,
these are the things we don't talk about. These are the things you're fine to talk about. Anything else, like before you start rattling off at going all willy-nilly, look at me. I will give you a thumbs up or a thumbs down.
The green button is still live on the microphone. Does that make any